Yup. Alright, so let's recap what happened last time. We took care of this cauldron. We're up to override level row, which is nice. We did run into a tall neck. Took care of that, cleared that. Nakoa's Revenge. We completed that quest line. We cleared enough corruption in this area that they allowed us through the Day Tower Fort and allowed us to actually reach all the way to Meridian. And now, Aaron's sister was apparently killed, but the way they're setting that up makes me think that she's still alive somewhere, so I'm going to be trying to look for that. We went into Odlin's workshop and figured out, A, he's got a wife and son. B, somebody, whoever the bad guys are holding his wife and son hostage in order to force Olin to, against his will, help them. So that's, I mean, Olin was a traitor. He did play a part in the massacre at the Nora proving and Ross dying, getting killed, all that stuff. But it was against his will. We're still trying to track Olin down, really. That's why we went to Meridian in the first place, was trying to find Olin. We're still on his trail. Oh, and Aaron, we also have a quest for him. He wants us to help him in tracking down the soldiers who seem to be responsible for ambushing and supposedly killing his sister Ursa. But again, there's something about the way that's playing out. For some reason, I feel like that's, I don't think she's dead. And as we walk around, of course, where the fudge? All right, well, we ran into this one first, so whatever.
Smells like nothing I've ever smelled before. Is that some kind of spice?
What is the... Oh my, look at this dude! What the... Ukan. He's dressed like a Nora.
You're an outlander. Nora from the look of you. I bet you're a machine hunter, too.
I've hunted my share.
The color scheme looks Nora-ish.
Don't bother with the Hunter's Lodge. If you're not Karja, you'll never rise in the ranks.
This guy's just telling me about hunting grounds, isn't he?
What's wrong with the hunting lodge exactly?
Nothing, if you like stuck-up bigots. I'm known as a skilled hunter back home in Banur, so I thought I'd try my luck at the lodge.
He's Banuk or Banuk.
Hunt machines, gain ranks, see who's best.
That explains the wintry, furry headdress.
It's all rigged to keep the Karja at the head of the line. I don't need those snobs to tell me I can hunt. I'm going home.
He's gonna be telling us about some hunting grounds up there, isn't he?
Are you saying that you have to be Karja to join the lodge?
No, they take other tribes. But they have rules in place to keep outlanders from gaining ranks. When Sun King Avad took over, he promised a new day, Meridian open to all. But it's a sham. Sure, you can get a seat at the feast, but you just can't eat the food.
Lame.
Sounds like someone needs to shank things up at the lodge.
Maybe, but it isn't gonna be me. If you decide
it's gonna be me.
Be sure to give them a good old-fashioned Banuk farewell mark in my honor.
A Banuk farewell mark? What's that?
Piss on the floor. Preferably someplace they won't find it until it gets nice and sour.
Come on! I did, in fact... Wait, game audio isn't synced with the video.
A real lady would never be a hunter.
Let me... I'll check that. Let me get into the next conversation. And I'll see how that goes. I don't think I was having syncing issues. But we'll find out. Hang on.
Tired of being tired, that's for sure.
Sync! Sync!
You there! Can you help me? Just a moment of your time, please.
Okay, let's find out.
You're the one the Vanguard has been crowing about. The Nora who tracks criminals and traitors with her second sight. If only you'd use it to help me. A thief raided my home and took my brother's sword.
How did your nephew wind up in Sunfall?
Most of the old clergy backed the Mad Sun King, so when he fell, They ran out of fear of retribution. As an honor guard to a venerable priest, my nephew had no choice but to go with them. Now that my brother is gone, my nephew is my heir, so that sword really belongs to him. And after all he's been through, I won't be able to look him in the face if I don't get it back.
Well, okay then. Indeed, I agree. I can see the same thing over here. Okay. Thank you for the heads up, Sally!
I'll see what I can do about the robbery.
Have a word with my steward if you need to. He saw the thief escape. And listen, all I want is the sword back. Meridian, and my family for that matter, has seen enough strife already. If I can get it back, all is forgiven. No retribution necessary.
This dude is something about recovering a sword. I was focused so much on the audio and the mouth animation. I wasn't really paying attention to what he was saying. Something about a sword. Okay, that's another side quest. We have 2 more. And out of these merchants, I don't think I care about them. This, I can see the entrance over here. So let's go hit this one up first. Muchas gracias for letting me know, Zali. That's a big help.
Move along. You have no need to loiter around here.
I'm the same way. Once I notice something like that, it just drives me insane.
Who are they?
It drives me absolutely insane. So thank you for letting me know.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy.
Look at this. This dude's pants and top just do not match. All right, Vilgund.
Hi there, Outlander. Name's Vilgund.
He's Osram, I'm guessing.
Did you come to the city looking for work?
Based on that stomach
Good shards.
plate.
Enough to buy garb more becoming of your...
Okay, stop there if you want me to hear you out.
I only meant a well-molded woman such as you.
Well-molded woman, he said.
I heard an interesting rumor about a Banuk camp. Tame machines,
Man.
the rumor said. So I hired men to investigate. Just investigate, that's all. Those Banuk are canny, too canny. I paid up front. Well, half up front. I've had no word
Well-molded
back.
woman, he said.
So now you're hiring someone to find the last men you hired.
They're a sunk cost. This rumor's worth more to me.
Tell me more about this rumor.
So is there any more to the rumor about this camp?
The last bunch just wanted to know about the reward. You're a smart one. This camp isn't even big enough for a name up where the snow won't thaw. They say the Banuk there live alongside machines. Peaceful as you like. Keep 'em, use 'em, sing to 'em.
Okay.
If it's true, if we learned how they do it, think how valuable that would be to all the tribes.
I
When
don't
you
know.
say valuable, you mean they'd pay you for it.
Girl, I'm not made of straw.
I don't know if you can tell, but like as you look at this guy, especially on like the close-ups, behind his eye patch, that is his glittery fancy eye patch, you can see his eye. And they clearly didn't want to draw or animate a blind eye. It looks the exact same. It's basically they animated both eyes perfectly the same and then just stuck an eye patch all over it.
What can you tell me about the Banuk?
The Banuk women. Snow witches all. Cold eyes, cold... They choose to live up there in Ban-Ur, in the ice.
Oh, what is this
Trying
guy's
to have
deal?
a conversation. It's like chipping them out of the stuff. They prefer machines for company.
Well, I mean,
That's
compared to
why
you,
I'm putting my shards on this rumor.
I'd probably
Then
prefer a
they might
machine
not
as well.
want outsiders to know about this place.
Their mystic act. No care for possessions, for luxuries. Pile of slag. Those people bargain harder than the winter frost.
You're a merchant?
Are you some kind of merchant? You don't seem to have any wares.
More of an explorer.
But you send other people to do your exploring.
All right, more of an opportunist.
He's an entrepreneur.
Nora girl. Huntress.
Thank you.
We live in a world of opportunities. Risky opportunities. But why should risk stand in the way of a lucrative prospect for the likes of me? All right. I'm more of a gambler.
This guy. Okay.
If I did look into your rumor,
You won't need to climb up the shoulders of the world for it. It's on the edge of Banuk land, beneath the anvil of the moon. And you look like you know your way around the savage east. The east.
Thank you.
If it's true
This guy
they walk
sucks.
among machines without fear in this camp, well, you can't miss that, can you? Payment on return.
This guy, I really despise. I really don't like him. Okay.
Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative opportunity?
I assume this is the entrance to the market space. Let's mark our spot here. There's the hunter. Wait, no, that's rope. I'm going to the wrong place. The hunter's lodge is here. Investigate the car. Okay, so a couple of these quests are actually within the walls of Meridian. Okay, so I just have to keep going along. One of the things I want to purchase is a heavy winter type Banuk outfit. And for one of those outfits, I need a specific machine resource. Now, can I remember which specific machine resource? Of course not. Of course I can't remember. But I know it's some kind of heart. And all... Okay. You do have a bunch of hearts. Shit! Don't remember what it was! I should have created a job, shouldn't I? Is there a regular merchant nearby? Or are they're specialized? Artifact, eclectic, machine resources.
Everyone's lost a cousin or friend to the machines.
Okay, here's a regular trader.
what did you want to talk about?
You were an outlander, no? An adventurer. I used to be one myself. I admit, I miss the beguiling colors of the wilds.
Do you?
Speaking of which, I wonder if you've come across a very special kind of flower. It's made of metal, like a machine.
Oh, your earlier comment
Other
about
blossoms
metal
grow
flowers.
around them in amazing patterns.
Hang
These
on.
gleaming beauties are very much in demand among my clients. If you bring me some, I have valuables to trade for them.
I actually discovered that pretty first flower that I picked up. Whenever you pick up and on your screen you get this little menu prompt to press a certain button to go check out that item in your quest book or whatever the heck it's your notebook. And yeah, I saw the poems right away, and I do like the poems. I think the poems, some of them give you hints about the specific plant seeds that particular metal flower is protecting or whatever, right? But not all of them do.
You said you were an adventurer.
Just so. The nobles of Meridian crave flowers for their balconies and gardens. So out I went, with bow and spear. I made my name by searching the wilds for the wildest blossoms. No bandit nor machine could keep me from those precious petals.
So what happened?
Love happened, my sweet. My paramour frets too much when I venture out,
Love
so now I collect flowers for those without such bonds.
this guy.
Is it worth it? Being restrained like that?
Of course. Freedom is sweet, but the embrace of my beautiful Theradine is sweeter still.
This guy. And as okay, so there is no environmental, you don't have to wear warm weather gear for warm weather or cold weather gear for cold weather. But however, if I encounter, I figure I'm going to encounter machines that do frost damage in cold places, and the cold weather gear has the built-in frost resistance, but also I like the aesthetics. If I'm gonna go into somewhere cold, I like knowing I'm wearing an outfit that looks like it's kind of cold weather gearish. I like the immersion.
These metal flowers. What are they exactly?
No one knows. But some say they began sprouting 20 years ago when the machine started to go mad. Perhaps they grow from the tears of the sun, for he has many faces, does he not? Wrathful one day, cool and patient the next. Perhaps he weeps for our suffering when his anger breaks.
Decisions, Zali. Decisions.
Let us haggle over this beautiful bounty.
Okay. Are these free? Oh, I have to pay metal flowers. Okay. So that's what you do with the metal flowers. That's the point of collecting them besides just the trophy, is you can trade them for reward boxes. And I have 9, so I'm not even capable of buying the first one. Come on! Special items, a map. I already own that. I already own all of these. So you're telling me...
Till we meet again, my noble Nora.
I
have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
I just want to find a trader. A regular one. Motherfucker. Just one that I can see what outfit they got missing. Freak out. Okay. Let's go south. I want to make my way towards whatever that one final little side quest is. Don't talk to me like that. What are you about? What is the point? Why would I... Why would I buy these things? A large dirty basket costs me a watcher heart. Why? Why would I sell? Doesn't matter. Okay, moving on. ¿Por qué? Where is this entrance? It's got to be right here, right? Muscuzi? Okay. How the... Oh my god! I just want to get in to get this quest. Why can't I? Let's save over here. Thank you. Oh, I did finish reading, by the way. I finished reading Project Hail Mary. Well, I guess technically earlier today, this morning. And I am at once really happy that I got myself back into reading, physically reading. Maybe I have to go in through up top? That's what it is. Okay. So how do I... Oh, how do I... Wait, you have outfits?!
You're looking for artifacts.
Yes, but I'm no profiteer. Sun King Avad has named me an envoy to the Banuk. I work on their behalf, looking for sacred relics to return to their homeland, Ben-Ur. I'm especially interested in wooden figures that are sometimes found near Banuk rock paintings. If you have any, I have valuables to trade for them.
And, I love that book. Hey, having read The Martian already, I do have to say that the voice of the main character, Ryland Grace, it's basically... What is the name of the main character, the protagonist in The Martian? I should know his name. whatever his name is, they basically have the same voice, the same personality. Hell, even Rocky has a similar personality. But as long as I didn't focus on that, I really, really enjoyed the book.
You said the king named you an envoy to the Banuk?
Yes, I've been to Ben-Ur many times, and the Wirek chiefs trust me. I help them maintain diplomatic ties with Avad. Some say they're
I would also die for
mysterious
Rocky.
people, but their ways make a lot of sense to me. All you have to do is be the best.
I would
Doesn't
also
matter if
sacrifice
you're born
myself
high
for
or
Rocky.
low, man or woman. They respect skill, not some fool notion of heritage.
I see the appeal.
I wish more Karja did. Anything they don't understand, they call backward or savage.
Like if anything, Andy Weir, the author, if anything, he undersold how intelligent and adaptable Rocky really was. But like one thing that kept standing out to me is as they're learning each other's language, right? Speaking to each other. And it's already been clearly established that it's easier for Rocky to, I mean, Rocky basically has photographic memory. So it's and everything when it comes to math, units of measurement and language, it's easier for Rocky to adapt to Grace's way of thinking and speaking than it is the other way around. Even though Grace does eventually get good at just understanding the notes, right? Understanding, so he doesn't have to keep looking back and forth at his little reference spreadsheet. But Grace, the way he talks, the way that Andy Weir wrote his dialogue, he uses a lot of words that have a slang meaning to them, and he uses what's the word to describe when you say, for example, when you say do not versus don't, can not versus can't. When you shorten did not, cannot, will not, when you shorten that to can't, didn't, won't, whatever, there's a word for that. I forget what that word is. I'm a college dropout. I don't remember these things. But Grace constantly speaks in that way. He constantly uses those kinds of things, and I mean, you're meant to infer that you know, with the passage of time that those two spend with each other, that Rocky is just that adaptable. He is that intelligent to put all of those different things together. Not just basic words, but then slang meaning of words, and then those abbreviations. You're just meant to infer a lot of that. And what I took away from that is exactly what you're talking about, Sally. Exactly. Is Andy Weir so far seems to mostly only be able to write versions of himself. Everyone's got a particular sense of humor to them. Like, anyone that has any amount of, like, dialogue or, you know, extended screen time on the page or whatever, it's just, yeah, I think you're right. Seemingly a version of him. So they end up speaking the same way, acting the same way, reacting to things with similar emotional processes. And I can see how a certain type of reader would get turned off by that. But the premise and the science of this book, the story, was so engaging that I kind of went along with it, and I didn't really, I noticed it, but I kept looking past it. I did keep like getting stuck at the whole, like, the way that Grace spoke to Rocky. I'm like, man, How's Rocky supposed to understand all this? And he just kind of does. It's like, yeah, all right, fine. Eddie, move past it. Maybe I'm being pedantic. and that's the thing, Zally, is it's kind of like, it's the same way with certain actors, right? And when I say actors, I mean actors, actresses, anyway. Some actors really mostly play different versions of the same character, you know? They don't really go outside of that wheelhouse very often. But if that character is really likable, if that baseline personality is so likable, you just kind of go with it, you know, that you always enjoy those films or their shows or whatever. How could you hate Grace? You know what I mean? Like it he's just a nice dude who's really intelligent, but he's not smug about how intelligent he is, and he's kind of funny, and he's kind of easygoing, but he also is emotional and empathetic. You know what I mean? He's I'm guessing, you know, to what you're saying, I'm guessing it's Andy Weir picking out the parts of his personality that he feels he likes the most. And that's what makes it through on the page of his main characters. Like the main character of The Martian and the main character of Project Hail Mary. There was one book in between. Artemis? I think is the name of it. I don't think I've ever tried that book. I'm guessing it's a very similar protagonist, though.
Tell me more about these Banuk
If I were to guess.
Simple wood sculptures made by Arnak, a legendary hunter who was exiled from Ban-Ur for killing his chief. He left the figures near painted stones in places that reminded him of his homeland. Later, his tribe declared him innocent.
Oh.
Now they see him as a kind of wandering hero and want those figures back.
The figurines that we've been finding.
I do what I can to help him get them, including trade for them, if you have any.
So that guy did end up going back to his tribe and they found him innocent. Ah. Okay.
You ready? Let's trade then.
Okay, you've got outfits. Don't tell me you mother... Well, I can afford this one. Dang it! I just want a regular outfit merchant. Arrgh. Wait. Did I already buy it? Is that what this means? I already have it? Am I worrying all this time about buying it and I already have it? I already have it. I already have the winter outfit. I already have it. I've been freaking out this entire time. I already have it. Okay. Okay.
Come on back if you find any Banuk goods.
Okay.
You there, Outlander?
I don't remember buying it. How do I get up there?
That must be the spire. It's huge.
I pay well for Banuk relics, Outlander.
Let me get up. Please let me get up. How do I get up? I want to get in there.
Excuse me, Outlander? I'm looking for Banuk artifacts.
This is frustrating.
Many nobles fled.
So what do I have to do? I have to go back this way, then this way, then this way?
To Sunfall.
Come on!
Buying up their estates.
Zoe!
It's downright embarrassing.
Able-bodied adventurers.
Shut up.
Preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy.
Do you... When you start reading a book where you can already tell you don't like the messaging, or you don't like the morality because of, you know, the author, do you find that So you that's what I was gonna ask is, do you find that you force yourself, like, do you force yourself to read the whole book? What is that? I know it's called The Shard, but what is it? Do you force yourself to read it because you started it? Or can you put it down? I'm glad to hear that you can put it down.
You read. Didn't want to startle you.
Oh, yes. I heard of the tragedy that befell your tribe. The sun hung low that day as we traveled back.
This guy, by the way, he was at the very beginning of the game. Well, not the very, very beginning. The ceremony right before the proving, when there were, you know, Karja and Oseram people there. He was the guy that was representing the Karja, speaking to our tribe. This guy.
So,
The Sun
this
Priest,
is the
that's it.
Temple of the Sun Priests.
Where we offer our daily prayers for balance. I'm afraid only Karja can participate, but you are welcome to observe.
Don't worry, I'm used to it. What are these prayers?
To recognize the sun is to recognize we live in renewal. By its rise and fall, we determine what to take up and what to set aside. Offered to its pure heat, the skin peels, and old time is burned away. We treasure the blisters.
You treasure
That
skin cancer.
sounds
It's what they treasure.
Well, there is no glory without
Come
sacrifice.
on. Oh.
The temple looks out on the tower across the valley. Why?
Ah, that's the spire, guiding us forever skyward, gleaming with the rays of the sun at noon. It is said that the spire's shadow lay across this mesa when our ancestors came to the valley, searching for a home. Thus, sun and spire joined, showing the Karja where to build. The dawn of Meridian.
You make it sound so lofty.
Always illuminating, you read.
There is a matter not officially sanctioned that someone of your boldness.
You don't have to squirm, Mareed. Let's hear it.
One of our brethren, my friend Naman, has stepped from the sun's light in protest.
You want us to go murder
I've
him?
supported his efforts as much as I can, but would you speak with him in the Sun Ring?
I'm assuming that's a side
I'll
quest I'm going to
see
go
what I
try to
can
find.
do.
How do you find yourself in a position to be a beta reader for people, for aspiring authors? Is there like an app that you're on, or is this just people that you meet online? Are there like Reddit forums that you're in? You don't have to get too specific, obviously. Goodreads. What's Goodreads? Goodreads.
All I'm saying is, if I see one of those corrupted machines, I'm running.
I mean, I can go look it up later.
Sun King Avad hasn't got the stones to put an end to those traitors in Sunfall.
They're talking treasonous about their king. He hasn't got the stones. The Sun Faith. Oh, it's going to be massive, isn't it? Okay. I'm not going to read all of it. 7 articles on the Sun Faith. Of the Sun Faith. Over all the world rises and sets the great sun. Of all the tribes, the Karja are the best. Only the sun's rightful heir, born of the radiant line, is the Sun King. In all things, we accept the sun's judgment. Basically meaning that the Sun King is like, speaks law. In the sun's light, we shall speak only truth. We shall strike only in righteousness, and we shall act as we believe the sun so tasks us. Okay. As the twilight came before us, ending the world of the ancients, so shall the twilight come again. So, okay, there's going to be another sort of apocalypse. Meridian rules. Okay. Clearly, the Karja are the children of the sun, and preeminent in its... Okay, so the Karja are the best. Yeah, fuck off. Okay. This is just a whole bunch of blah, 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 talking about why the Karja think they're number one. Get fucked.
He needs a better pastime.
I'll never leave Meridian. The view alone makes life worth living.
Is this the fallen dude that steps out of the sunlight? Naman, yes it is.
Renora, I'm the mournful Naman. My apologies that we meet like this.
Like this.
I'll make a note to check that out.
You hold yours close, like a talisman. Wait, forgive me. You didn't come for reparations? Someone you lost to the Sun Ring?
Came to talk to you.
No. I know about the Red Raids, but the Karja owe me nothing.
I see. Well, I could use the help of a strong-willed outlander. Then I would owe you very much indeed. These people seek to honor their loved.
You'll be in our debt?
Own voices,
I like the sound of that.
not mouthing Karja rituals to Karja stone. But there are obstacles. And while Meridian holds its breath for any disturbance, these robes only tie my hands.
Some people pay for that privilege. Have you ever, Zali, have you ever agreed to read a book written by a friend? Someone that you personally, that you know, that you interact with? That could be kind of dicey, you know what I mean? Like, because what if the book really sucks? It's not even like, oh, there's just editing errors, or have you considered tweaking this? Like, it's just like terrible. It's terrible. And then you'd have to tell this person who, you know, you probably want to remain friends with that maybe writing isn't for them.
What kind of obstacles?
The first pilgrim is an Oseram who seeks to visit the Shrine of Kings on the road to the city. He waits there now, forbidden to enter by an old sun priest who suffer no heathen.
So we kill the old sun priest.
This Utaro lost her companion on the edge of the jewel, at a pool where snap moths gather.
And there we kill snap
The
moths.
shrine was built there to ward off the machines, and its effectiveness leaves much to be desired. And the Manuk would paint a mark on the sun's climb, a call to the machine spirits, I understand. They need no
So
reckoning.
the other one we paint.
Glinthawks
we
perched there,
kill Glinthawks.
drawn to the spire's shining.
Okay.
So clear the machines out of 2 shrines and move a priest out of the other.
All I can ask for is your charity and that their stories are heard.
Try to turn it around and imagine how that feels. When you're the person that wrote and you asked a friend to read it and you're getting told that it sucks. That's what I mean. Like, I mean, in both ways, it would just be you're opening up the possibility of like potentially hurt feelings. It's kind of like, I mean, it's kind of like agreeing to cook for someone, right? Or you agreeing to visit a friend's home for the very first time, right? Like, it's just, you're entering a new level of getting to know each other that has the potential to really alter things. Maybe in a good way, maybe not. No, Valley, come on! Ow! Even if I were to tell you that I'm in the mood to read some of your romance smut, you would deny me. You would deny me the privilege of reading your smut. Lame. Lame. If I ever wrote something, I would ask you to read it. I would. If I ever actually wrote something, which is highly unlikely. If I ever did!
Rituals and prayers can't bring back those who are lost.
I really would.
No. But it can help those who grieve.
Opened
to
up
find
myself to the
themselves.
possibility of you
It can lend them
breaking
strength
my spirit.
and hope, like a new sunrise.
By pointing out my amateurish attempts at writing. Why ask an outlander for help?
I didn't think your priesthood would ask outsiders for help.
If only the sun would set on our pride.
I didn't even have
Until this is
to
done,
read your
I am
stuff
no
for you
sun
to
priest.
crush me.
To wear a red robe was an aspiration.
Now I'm just
I
sad.
aspired.
Now I'm
Our
just
heads
sad.
make us blind. We whisper reconciliation, but forget how the old king's priests sang the words and blessed the killing.
The killing. You mean
The
the
Red
Red
Raids.
Raids.
Yes.
and the sacrifices that came after.
The Sun Priests were a
Why
part
did
of
the
it.
priests go along with all that bloodshed?
Because the king would have killed them otherwise, and it gave them power.
Sometimes we are more concerned with what is tradition than what is right.
Huh. Maybe the Karja and Nora aren't so different.
Yup. Okay. Goodbye.
I'll do what I can to help those in mourning.
To honor their memories is to honor us all.
So that's like a whole bunch of side questing right there, just that one thing. That's a campfire, right? Yep. Any other lore data points here to interact with? I don't think so. Oh, I mean, and then separately, ignoring the quality of someone's writing, reading someone's writing, I suppose, would be another way of really getting to know them at a deeper level, right? Because, like we've been talking about, pretty much every single author, no matter their skill level, in some way, shape, or form, writes about themselves or aspects of themselves, don't they? There's other side quests down there. Now we've got these two side quests that opened up inside of Meridian. What is this? Oh, these are the Honoring the Fallen quests. Uno, dos, ¿dónde está número tres? Actually, where is number 3? There it is. Número tres. Okay. Alright, so the side quests aren't... They aren't split out. Fuck. That is one of them. Oh! Okay, besides that one, the side quests aren't split out too far and wide from our present location. Nothing too crazy, man. Well, this one's right here. So let's go check this out. Why are you guys in my way? Why are you guys in my way? You're not. If you're, I think, have you ever considered, Zali? And I don't mean this as any sort of like, it's not a criticism. I'm not trying to make you feel bad or question yourself. This is cruel. This is cruel right now, because if you're never going to give me, if you're never going to allow me to learn your pen name, and I'm never going to be able to read that smut, you should lie to me and say, oh, it's not that good. I don't really get that many people reading it. It's not really good. Instead, you're only making me want to read it more. You're only enticing me more. Damn it. Come on. That's great. That's great. So now I have to know just how good is something I'm missing out on. Fantastic. Thank you for that, Zali. Thank you. Have you ever, like, what is it?
No, I'm awake and alert.
What? Clear waypoint. What is running through that person's head as they're sitting at their keyboard or whatever, typing that out? Like, why?
Damn it.
There's so many different ways they could have chosen to compliment. But nope. They want you to know the exact effect. Really, one could argue it's a public service you're providing, Sally. You know? Maybe that person can't afford that medication. And thanks to you.
We teach the Karja nothing else. Steal to my
You saw the thief make a run for it?
They don't need
My back was to the wall, you see? Wasn't expecting someone to crawl out the window. He ran past me, dressed in gray, clutching a sword. That's all I saw. By the sun, my heart nearly seized up.
Okay. So is there some sort of trail for us to follow? Who's that? That's Ukan.
Any news about my stolen sword?
Oh, it's this guy.
Not yet.
Goodbye.
I'll see what I can do about the robbery.
Investigate the crime scene. Is that meant to be... That's just a supply crate, I'm pretty sure. What's the
Maybe
crime?
my focus will see something.
Oh! That's a supply crate. That's a goose. Those are just geese.
Watch out for the Oseram merchants. They'll as soon cheat you as look at you.
These are just supply crates. What am I missing? Oh, right above you? You're kidding me.
Broke the lattice on the way out. And some blood. Drops of blood leading away.
All right. I was overthinking it. Let's see where this leads us.
More blood. I'm still on the trail. Still more blood. The thief got cut pretty... The trail ends here. But someone must have seen the thief.
Sorry, I have no news that would interest you.
Thanks, Karja Artisan. Do you have something for us? Oh, it's a shit. That's not a person. That's just an outfit. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Hope you're well.
This guy. Or this lady.
Did someone run past here, holding a sword?
Sure did. He grabbed some linen off the stand here and took off down the stairs behind you. He was bleeding, so maybe he needed a binding. Blast it! That was expensive
I was like,
cloth.
why does she sound angry?
I can't
That's
believe
why.
I paid for that thief's bandage.
Go to the base of the stairs, which is this way.
If the thief came this way, there's only one way he could have gone. Forward.
I suppose. He could have jumped. He could have jumped. Or she, they. Ladies can be thieves too.
Thief. Someone must have seen him go by.
Hello, Rakasha.
Did you see anyone run through here? He would have been holding a sword.
Yeah, almost crashed into me too. He ran down the parapet.
I
here
like
and
her
went down
arm
the lift.
thing.
No way you'll catch him now. I didn't see a sword though.
He wasn't carrying anything.
Not a damn thing. Just ran like his ass was on fire.
The thief must have ditched the sword. But where? Maybe he had help. That merchant stall would have been a convenient drop-off.
Was the merchant feigning rage? They were actually involved? The plot thickens.
I'm tired of being tired, that's for sure.
Every single artist and NPC is just bitching and moaning about not wanting to work. Every single one. Hello.
It looks like the thief got away, but without the sword. I thought maybe he dropped it off somewhere. Like here, for instance?
And now we're accusing her of being
What?
involved right to her face?
No. I had nothing to do with this.
I guess we'll see when I get the city guard to toss your stall and question your customers.
He's no
Hold on.
joke.
There's more to this. You've got a reputation for shining light in the darkness, so I know you'll listen.
Oh, here we go. Here comes her excuse.
You're right. The sword was passed to me, and I passed it on to someone else. It's going to be sold, but not for profit. The shards will go to people in need.
You expect me to believe
So they're like a Robin Hood.
I can prove it. Meet my friends at the watermill in the lower village. They'll explain everything.
We're getting led into another
If
ambush.
they don't convince you, come right back with the guards. I'm not going anywhere.
Sure.
It wouldn't matter if you did. I'd find you.
Hey, look.
But all right. I'll check out the watermill.
Okay.
Okay. Guess I should go to this watermill then to find out what's going on.
Time to go. What am I supposed to do here? What? You're joking! Why are you asking me to go this way? Oh, here we go. I was like, why would you want me to go this way? I can't go anywhere. Okay, this view is pretty sick. This is pretty cool. Damn. And these are just available for public access. Anyone can use these? Why are they so tall? Well, maybe I suppose if they're, like, bringing animals up and down, but still.
Don't forget wares.
What is that glowing dot?
Look at these wares.
It must be a campfire. Yes, it is.
Check out these wares.
Let's activate the campfire just so...
Take a look at these wares.
We know we've been there.
Necessities.
There's
Find
another
goods or
side
get
quest.
their
There's
price
so
on
many
the road.
side quests.
Would you like to buy something today?
I've got all the best goods here.
So many salespeople down here. Give me this. Thank you.
Only the finest goods here.
Royal Maze Lands. Oh, I really hope that my sweet corn comes through. I can't tell you how happy I'll be if I'm actually able to eat homegrown sweet corn from my own balcony garden. That's gonna be a pretty, like... Rare is the accomplishment that is going to make me feel as happy as that, you know what I mean? That's going to be a peak for me. An emotional, spiritual high for me.
Heard the machines took down another freehold in the south. You wouldn't be so eager to speak with me if you knew me.
Okay, then I won't. Look at this dude. Go ahead and ambush me. Here we go.
I was told to expect you, Aloy. I suppose
Ow!
you want answers.
They sprinted right
Well,
here.
it's not complicated. We collect valuable objects from people who don't need them, sell them for shards, and use the money to help the needy at Sunfall.
You mean you steal?
If you want to call it that. From hogs who've had their turn at the trough for generations.
Ravon didn't seem like a hog to me.
He stinks just like the rest of them, of wealth and contentment, while people beneath him suffer.
Who exactly gets the shards at Sunfall?
Not the bastards in the fortress. We use the shards to make sure the poor in Shadowside get to eat, or bandage their wounds. They only went west because they had to. Trust me, I know. My wife was chained up with a bunch of servants and herded with them. They starved to death, still bound together.
So he's got a personal vendetta, obviously.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
Where's the sword now?
Safe. I haven't sold it yet.
So I wonder if we can just buy it. Like, if we give him the shards, we can get the sword back, and we'll give the sword to what's-his-face.
What do you expect me to do now? Walk away?
I was hoping you'd help us. They say you can track like a stalker. Well, my partner Nassan disappeared near the branded shore. He was bound for Sunfall, along with an entire shipment of food. If you found that, you'd be helping a lot of people.
Or maybe it's just exchanging services.
I'll consider it.
Yeah.
But only if you return the sword to Ravon.
I knew you were gonna say that. Fine, I'll return the damn blade.
Quid pro quo, baby!
Hassan was supposed to meet his contact at an old campfire on the fork near the branded shore. Start looking there. But be careful. Lots of machines out there, and lots of Shadow Karja. And not the needy kind, but they're tormentors.
Don't ask me where to go if you're lost. I'm a guard, not the town crier. Don't look to me for help. My duty is to guard. I don't get involved in politics.
One could argue that by guarding, you are in fact involving yourself in politics, but let's not get all philosophical now. 1,500 meters. You're joking! You want me to go all the way up there? There's so many other quests on the way there. Holy shit. And also, I'm just already south. I'm in the middle of the story. And you know, I want to finish that quest line, but why would you do this to me? ¿Por qué? Well, I suppose it's a way to get you to explore the map, as if I needed more excuses to go exploring. Okay. Okay, let's think this through. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I want to go get this tall neck, because look how, I mean, we're here already, you know what I mean? We're already here-ish. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Fuck it! Just fuck it. I can't really see the paths. So I could keep going down this way and then take a right southeast, activate that campfire, and then it looks like there's a road that will kind of sort of get me there. And I want to activate that campfire. So, nope. Oh, God. I need a mount. Is it my broadhead? Yeah! Or whatever this thing. That's a charger. Oh, shit. I unlocked the perk that's, if you don't have a current active, overridden mount, you just whistle anyways. And you'll get one. I've never overridden a charger, but now I have one. Ha 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 ha! Awesome! Now I should take a quick peek at my crafting necessities. So I need fox skins, turkey skins, fish bones, fox skins, turkey skins, fox bones. So turkeys and foxes. And fish. And all I see are boar. Well, F you then. Okay. Let's follow the path. We don't need to be too scientific about it. We're just out here exploring.
Gonna be light out soon.
Seeing the sights. I don't want to deal with you. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Having a good time. Boy, I'm kind of terrified of what we're... Fuck!
Spotted. Great.
Oh! What the... Stalker, stalker, stalker. Ambusher with light bending stealth abilities, explosive mines, and a powerful ranged attack. Body is weak to shock. Dark gun is weak to tear. Mine launcher is weak to tear. And stealth generator is weak to tear. So tear and shock. I don't have, ouch!
The looky who can climb.
We got Mr. Fry! Why are you coming after me right now?
Ain't afraid to die, ain't afraid to kill.
I see you, asshole.
You're dead.
Ouch! You're kidding me! I was just about to shoot him! Damn, I dove right into that one. That was my bad! Ho-ho! My charger put in some work, baby! This bad boy just finished. Oh! You're kidding me. You...
Die! Die!
Who else? You assholes? There's more! Fuck off! Jesus! What the? God! Okay. So this would be an example of us approaching areas where we maybe kind of sorta are getting out leveled. Jesus Christ. Oh. Thank goodness, gracias, Ali. Thank goodness for that, the culling bow and its enhanced tear ability, because holy shit.
Look at this.
Knocking those components off is huge. Huge. I hear some sort of big machine stomping around out there still, so like... I keep forgetting to use my... I've got the very rare tripcaster, the shadow tripcaster with multiple types of ammo. I just keep forgetting to use it. It's there. It's certainly there. Okay, let's grab all of our loot. The loot is so spread out because we were doing damage all over the place. Thank you. And we knocked components out all over the place. Okay. Okay, let's take a peek around. What is that sound behind me? Fuck off! Leave me alone! Please! Okay. Thank you. Gracias. Dankeschön. Baby. Dankeschön. Okay. I think that does it. So, now, unless there are fun little data points... Quit! I don't see any data points here. And I think... Hang on. Fox! Don't run! Come on! Come on!
Looks good.
Okay, we didn't get anything. Turkey! Thank you. Okay, now we're not going to find anything, huh? Now they're not going to give us any resources. Well, that's just great. Alright, let's save. Let's repair our badass charger. This thing is badass, man!
This should keep your components in.
Really did some work for us. Heavy duty. It costs quite a bit of shards to fix them, but that's okay. At this point, I've purchased most of the very rare weapons available and the outfits that I want. So as far as like spending shards on repair jobs, holy sh... You know, I'm not... There are worse investments of our time. Activate. Activate. Thank you. Nope. And now from here, we're heading south. So left, right. Okay. And deeper into the forest we go! Man, this game...
Another signal.
This game went hard on,
Looks like the signal is coming from that tall neck.
on the environment, didn't they? They really did. Oh, shit. Alright. So you're telling me... Nope. What if I just run? What if I just run? What if I just run, though? But what if I just run? What if I just go? What if I just go fast? What if I don't try to engage in a fight? What if I just... There's enemies everywhere!
Gotta get up to its head.
No! Shit! Oh, God! Oh, no! Shit! I'm in the middle of it! Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, God! Jesus! Will you fuck off? What?
Back to your business.
Motherfucker. Right then. So naturally, you just jump over it, huh? What? Okay. Critical hit! Critical hit! Critical hit! Critical hit! Critical hit! That was too late! Oh, yeah, baby! Woo! Okay. And this is the spot, by the way, for me to jump up on the tall neck. So I'll make my way there. Oh yeah, baby! As stressful as that was also a lot of fun. Come on. Somebody else has made, another machine is made aware and is gonna try to kill me? Come on, please. There's like a bunch of them!
The test.
Just leave me alone! Nope, they're not gonna leave me alone. Why would they? Honestly, why would they leave me alone? As long as they're down there and I'm up here, you know what I mean? And once again, as always, I forgot to switch to my warrior outfit. I forgot to switch to my warrior outfit. Okay. Now we just have to wait. Is there more loot that I left behind? Probably. Why can't I loot you? I can't loot him! Aww. My charger! He's just gonna keep writhing in pain! Alright. Okay. Oh, there's a component down there. One of the long legs I took out went down there. And I want that component. But there are like 2 stalkers out there. Fudge. Okay. Here we go. Sweet!
Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
Okay. Nice and easy. Yeah, baby! Do we know what part of the real world, like, you know, we're in? I assume
Got the data.
It's somewhere in the United States. Colorado, maybe? No. This jungle wouldn't be possible there. Wow. Tall neck spear shafts. What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh my god. That's hunting ground. That cleared up like a bunch of that. Yeah, the vantage points, Ellie. That's what makes me think, like, some of the vantage points that we found, I feel like they've been Colorado-esque. But this particular forest does not seem very Colorado-y. Doesn't feel very Colorado. The rest of this place does. But, I mean, I'm also forgetting, like, the apocalypse situation that happened here, so the biome might have changed. Probably did change. Okay. There's our next. You know what? We're right here. We're right here. This is a corrupted zone. Campfire. We've got a metal flower to gather. I want to go to the cauldron. That's where I want to go. Is it perhaps too dangerous? Yeah, probably, but fuck it. Ask me if I care. Okay, it's that way. So I should just jump off now. Because I'm just getting further and further away. Okay. And these never really tell me anything super interesting. Like, they have the same kind of... Another charger, baby! Yeah! Alright, let's go. I feel nice and safe on this bad boy. We do need to pick up some medicinals.
These will keep.
Along the way. What? No! Get back on the fucking... Are you kidding me? We're at a stalker site. Let's not dilly-daddle. We have to go right in. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Where the... I have to go around. I have to go around. Unless I want to... Unless this lets me through, which I... doubt. I have to go north. Run, run! Run away! And then we should be able to get at this thing. Just a little further down. Okay. Keep going west just a little bit longer.
Hup.
Will you... I'm trying to gather that stuff. Oh, God!
Ugh.
Who's shooting at me right now? Doesn't matter. There's some sort of fight going on back there. I do not care. I'm going straight to... here. We set ourselves on fire during the quick save. Nope. What? Okay, our ammo is pretty nice and full. Okay. Let's activate this quest, which means we can remove the waypoint. And we've got enemies. Shoot! We have to fight our way through human... Well, that's actually... I'm not that worried about it. It's more tedious than dangerous, really.
The killers. What are they doing here?
Away from home, far from the fight, and for what? A heap of brack.
I don't know what they have been doing, but I can tell you what they're about to do. Die!
Intruder!
Out of the way and find cover.
Who spotted me? Get effed! Oh!
The shadow. You cannot hide from our wrath.
Show yourself. Show yourself.
You cannot run from righteous.
How did you dodge that? What?
You won't survive this.
Okay. Huh. Gosh, dang it! We'll take some health. We're just gonna really dig into our medicinal pouch. But hey, we got a whole bunch of loot. Thank you. Okay, so the stealth there didn't go as well as I'd hoped. That's fine. I can't say it wasn't fun, so... What is this? Give me this. What is this? Give me this. Give me this. There's something here. What is this? Give me this. What is this? What are you? What are you? Come on! Is that our charger back there? You shot our charger? Fuck off. Okay. Let's grab all the loot there is to grab. How many excavation keys do we need? Why are there so many excavation keys? Thank you. Thank you. Now, I doubt that... Okay, we've got some loot up there. Okay, the signal is coming from over there. There are more cultists. Okay. Then what's down here? Is this just, this doesn't lead anywhere. It's just, it's a place where I could have been stealthy. But I wasn't. Okay, let's go up. I would have come up here to grab this loot anyways. Not the gun. Not the gun. Although I could take the gun. Fuck it, let's take the gun.
Luck's with me.
Let's take the gun. We're gonna be moving so slow. But F stealth at this point. This is as fast as we go. This is as fast as we move. I'm just gonna show up and whoever's left is getting mowed down.
No room.
Wait, what is that? Oh, I've got a bunch of keys. So you two are about to experience a really not fun. It'll be quick. At least it'll be quick. Oh, I can't take it with me. Come on! Why can't I take? Okay, yep. Can I? How? But how? What? What do you mean? Find an entrance to the excavation. This isn't a door. Oh, wait. Son of a bitch. Come back to me. Yup. Whoever shall be so unlucky as to cross paths with me is about to get rickety wrecked. Will mark. Will mark. For 2 enemies, do I need this gun? No. Am I going to use it? Yes. Yeah! Supply crates. Okay.
Every time I think we've picked the place clean.
So
Come
they
on,
were.
brothers.
My only regret is that there aren't more enemies for me to mow down with this thing, I don't think. I don't think there are. Which is unfortunate.
This was a cauldron once. But the wild got in. And now the enemy too.
I mean, there's no way the enemy got all the way in, right? Like, oh shit. Ask and ye shall receive. More enemies? Yes, please. Give me that.
Hello.
Yeah. Now I kind of wish I'd taken the perk where I could move faster with the heavy gun, but this is such a rare occurrence for me to bust out the heavy. It's such a rare occurrence. Come on. Where are you, friends? Oh, hello. You got more? Okay. Let's make sure I've...
They're digging too deep, if you ask me. Should listen to orders.
Don't mind me.
She's above us. Has to be.
I sure am! Why don't you come on up? Alright. I don't see any more enemies. I think we've had our fun with the big gun. Let's keep moving. Grabbing our loot on the way. Thank you. Give me that slag, shine glass. Okay. So much loot. I need to start using traps more often. And we've got a supply crate back here, which probably doesn't have anything we super need, but, you know. I'm a loot goblin, so of course we're gonna go get it. Will you please just jump in? I already know that one. Well, no, do I? Yeah, I did. I already checked that one. We got another supply crate. I don't see any more enemies, though. Which is surprising. You would think there would be. Are those tall necks?
Must have been a cave-in.
Oh, now they pop in. There's so many enemies! And I left my big gun back there! Ah, fuck it. Doesn't matter. We'll just take him out the good old-fashioned way. Always fun when we can do that. We missed!
They're still looking.
Oh, of course they're looking. But now they're not going to get any closer, are they? Come on! You know you want to! Ah. No, they're going to make me go down to them. Which is fine. I'm not afraid.
This place used to give birth to machines. Why does it feel like such a tomb?
They're giving up.
Okay, more of them keep popping in. Like a bunch of them. Which again, fine. All right. Let's get to work. We missed! Oh! Oh!
Concentrate on your target! Don't give them easy target.
All of a sudden, for some of these enemies, headshot is not enough.
You're finished.
All right, okay. Take it easy. Take it easy.
You wherever you go.
Come on. Why can't we be friends? See, like that guy, 134 headshot. 134 damage headshot, not enough.
The sun can't save you now.
Will you please?
Like this.
Is that everyone? That's a lot of loot. And I don't know if we're gonna find all of it. I mean, we could. But it's gonna take like 15 minutes. Okay, we're good. Slag. Thank you for the resource box. We blew up a guy up here. Oh, 2 resource boxes? Oh. Damn it. Okay. What is this? You could use some more medicinal herbs, but we'll get around to it. A handling coil, a rare one. Hello. Okay. Adds to the medicinal pouch, which we need.
Forget about traveling
Dang
light.
it! I should have used the health potion. Okay. Get up there. Get up there. Thank you. So much loot! Most of it common, but we're finding some nice stuff. I need to check my skill points. I should have... Well, I know I have at least 2. But I should have 3. Zali! Get yourself out of here. Cool down. Heavens know you're not going to be writing anything, because that would have the opposite effect of cooling you down. Thank you very much for dropping by and for saying hello. Bonjour, mon ami. I hope I catch you again soon. I'll try to catch you. Well, if Muse streams tomorrow, I'll try to catch you again soon. Have a good one, mein Freund. What the is this? What? This guy was just wandering around. Okay. How did he miss all that action? Actually. How did he miss all that action? Okay. Those are supply crates. Okay. That's a supply crate, but that's just got a trap in it that I don't have carry room for, so I'm gonna leave it. I think we advance. Okay, I don't see any sort of... Oh. What is down there? What is down there? What is this? Whatever it is, it doesn't look good. I'm guessing we die if we jump down that. All right, let's keep shooting. And there's no way we're out of cultist thugs. Like, there's got to be more, right? Like, they're balls deep in this site. And we haven't even gotten to a point where we're being asked to use one of those excavation keys. What? Here we go. Now we have some more fun.
Don't get too close to that thing. That's an order. From the buried shadow himself.
The buried shadow?
She went
Might
that
have
way.
a man down.
Nice and easy. One at a time. You silly gooses. Just keep lining up for me. Just keep lining up for me.
She's still here!
And this is where I switch to the hardpoint arrow. Yup. Basically lured them all to the same area. And then just demolished them. Give me your loot. Thank you. Thank you. Not the gun I want. Thank you. I mean, usually... So is this whatchamacallit? Is this Cauldron, instead of having to deal with machines, we're just right at the core. Worker! What up? How you living, homie? You living large and in charge? I hope so.
Let's see what they're so afraid of.
How's your day? ¿Cómo estás? Me, I'm doing okay. I'm just getting my loot on. Anything that I missed? Just the core itself. Okay. We dive in. I assume we're gonna get ambushed? Or maybe not. Lurker!
That's it. More machines I can override.
Yes! Okay. So this cauldron was about human enemies rather than... Oh shit.
Kill the savage. Cut her down.
Yep, here we go. Get me out of here.
What's that?
I will cheat.
No! Give me the gun! Yeah! Oh! You...
Look out! She's unleashed machines.
Shit! Ruh-roh!
Machines must have been stored.
I got it.
Okay! Oh god!
She's gone.
Wrong arrow! Wrong arrow! Jesus! Come on, let me do this! And we dodge, and we dodge! Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. Give me that! Let me shoot you with it! Ha 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 ha! Oh! Okay. So I'm having a great time. My sleep situation has been absolutely effed recently as well. In my case, however, it's definitely self-imposed. Like, I'm doing it to myself. For the past, I used to read a lot. A lot.
These aren't cheap.
I'm having a great time. I used to read a lot, but then somewhere in the past couple of years, I got into audiobooks instead. And most of the books I've read, every book I've read has been audiobook, just audiobook only, which has been great. But I gave reading, I decided to try reading again recently because there was a book I really wanted to check out. And it was only available as an ebook, not an audiobook. And it's Project Hail Mary. You know that movie that just came out with Ryan Gosling in it? It's still in theaters, I think. The book that movie is based on, which is written by the same author that wrote The Martian, which was also turned into a movie starring Matt Damon. Come on, will you just let me... I don't care about the gun. Let me loot your corpse. Please! Motherfucker! Okay. Alright.
Try me now.
One of those your brain don't work that way kind of situations. I feel that. I feel that. And I would not be surprised if that were the caseworker. I would not be surprised. I mean, I did just recently play Star Wars Outlaws because I was in a space adventure frame of mind, so actually I know exactly what that's about. But I am fortunate in that if I'm reading a book that I get into, I can get lost in it. I can really get lost in the sauce.
I can't spare the weight.
So, that's when I say self-imposed damage to my sleep, that's what's been going on recently. I just finished that book this morning, and for the past 4 or 5 days, I've been going to bed at 5, 6 a.m. because I've just been staying awake reading that book, and I finally got through it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good for what it is, and what it is fun. It's hard sci-fi. Where I believe that's what the genre is called, hard sci-fi, as opposed to soft. Hard sci-fi, meaning it tries to take a more realistic take on the science, you know? Like, any fancy schmancy technology is What is that? Is going to be explained. Like, you're not just gonna get like Star Trek where you have like anti-gravity devices and warp drives where you don't really know how they work. They just do. And Star Wars is even further on the other end of the spectrum where it's really just like fantasy, right? You have the Force and lightsaber, all this, you know, crazy shit. Which, you know, it's great, but how the fuck? I'm guessing this is the way out. Only tried to recognize for third, fourth year of uni. I read like it's running out. Just remember the next page. I got myself doing that. No! I catch myself reading ahead sometimes as well. And strangely enough, listening to audiobooks over the, you know, for the past couple of years, you know,
What is that?
Okay, that guy just fucking...
Stalkers.
So this is where the cauldron gets tough. Motherfucker. Slowing myself down when reading has also often been a challenge for me. And strangely enough, I didn't expect this to be the case. Oh! Remind me to talk to you about legumes in a minute. Listening to audiobooks also kind of rewired my brain. You know, an audiobook has like a vocal performance, right? Where often
That wasn't a warning.
the voice actor is giving different voices. You bitch! Different voices to different characters in addition to the emotional intonation or whatever, right? Are you telling me there's another stalker in here? Fuck off. Wasn't one enough? So when I sat down and started reading this book, what I found my brain doing is, you know, it's struggling with the not reading ahead, with the slowing down, all that. Now my brain insists on coming up with a voice, a manner of speaking, an accent to these characters on the page whose dialogue I'm reading. And my brain forcing itself to almost read out loud in my head rather than just absorbing the words. I'm reading out loud to myself with these vocal performances in my head. I'm not explaining it very well. But it did slow me down a bit, and it was one of the more pleasant reading experiences I've had. The book was fun, yes, but the way my brain works now. Audiobooks and chores, or if you... Will you please just pop off? Or if you're just going out for a walk or a leisurely jog. Now, I'm not going to stop listening to audiobooks. But I am going to try giving just plain reading more opportunities. An audiobook, have you ever tried listening to audiobooks? It might be up your alley. You might really enjoy it. You don't know until you try. Yeah, no, like it's basically, yeah, worker, except like my brain really didn't do that before. My brain didn't used to put in that much extra effort into it. Like I didn't. Like, I didn't used to hear... like, these actual different voices and, like... Nah, I sound like an insane person. I hear voices in my head. Oh, there's a fucking supply crate up there, okay. What?
By the shadow, please.
Who is this guy? Why are they hiding? What is this?
The love of the sun. Shh.
Oh, this is why. That explains it. Get back here, bro! Don't run! Woo! Okay. I'm not gonna lie, that hurt. Come on! Ah! Plus, audiobooks give you the added benefit of, besides being able to just listen to them on the go while you're doing something else. Sometimes, like, the vocabulary that certain authors write can be a little tough to digest. But if you're listening to a trained voice actor reading that stuff, that part of your brain that has to work extra overtime doesn't have to put in that effort. Okay, there's gonna be more. Because there's still another thug hiding over there. Fuck. Imagine what kind of genres you'll get yourself into. I mean, I always have... If someone were to ever ask me, and I know you're not asking me, what would I recommend for an audiobook to listen to? I mean, I have things I would recommend. Certainly.
I'll find a use for you.
Yes! now. There's another supply crate up there. I don't see... I see these dummies hiding. But I don't see the stalker they're hiding from. If only I could mine crypto from my brain. Are you kidding? Yes, please. Make me money without me having to do anything, por favor. Get up there! Get up there! Why won't you get up there? Why? Just climb up! What's wrong with you? Why aren't you doing this? Why aren't you doing this? What? Why? I didn't take you for a conspiracy theorist, worker, but now I know. Now I know. I can't get up there. This is bullshit, man. Absolute bullshit. Yes.
Bad day for one of us.
But not this weekend that just passed, but the weekend before. The last time... Where is it? Where is it? Oh! You sneaky little devil, you! Where are you, fuckface? I'm gonna have an easier time fighting this thing if I get down, I think. It's got stealth capability. There goes your little fucking turret, asshole! How many of you are there? Fuck you and your turret. Okay, you're doing some damage. This is a bad spot. This is actually a bad spot. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, fuckers? There you go! There goes another component. That means there's still one running around with an active turret. And it's decided to hide. punk bitch! Come on! Okay, yeah, fuck this. Let's get down.
Keep quiet, or it will kill us all.
I mean, I'll kill you anyways. I'm fine with that. There you are.
Safe. A few minutes anyway.
Hey, buddy. Okay. Yes! There goes another component. There goes another component. Critical hit time. Yes! Oh. Good grief. Oh, okay. Now you're gonna give me grief?
Shadow, please.
You're kidding me. You've just got a magic angle? That's what you got? Okay. Alright. Jesus. Hey! Oh. Video games that have that kind of AI where the game learns what you're into, what kind of character you build, what kind of damage output you do, and then tailors. What was the name of that? There was a Lord of the Rings game. Well, I think 2 games, but that came out, and they had a unique system that the Nemesis system. Nemesis, I think is what it was called. That was famous or infamous for being really, really good at that. You'd beat 1 or 2, enemies with a certain style or a certain type of weapon or using certain power-ups. And wouldn't you know it, the next set of enemies or bosses that showed up were specifically guarded against that. They specifically came at you with a style designed to give you a hard time. I think it was the Nemesis system. I think that's what it was called. Give me this.
Got too
Thank
much
you.
already.
Okay. Any other loot here for us to collect? We do have something. See, that sounds like a nightmare. That sounds like a living nightmare. I mean, if you enjoyed the challenge, it would be fun. I've never played any of the Crysis games. I'm assuming they're multi-platform. Like, I'm assuming... I think I used to see them available on PlayStation. Never played them, though. Before I forget, I was thinking about you the other day, not this past weekend, but the weekend before when I last went grocery shopping. I was thinking about you because I was at Trader Joe's getting some usual supplies, some flatbread, some chicken meatballs, some teeny tiny avocados. Just some different stuff, you know.
Can't carry more.
And as I'm walking past and I get some tomato paste, right in that same area of the store, I saw a bag of lentils. And I told you the last time we were chatting, I need to learn how to cook with lentils. It is just absolutely ridiculous. You're talking about doing grown-up things? That's one of the grown-up things that I need to learn how to do, like...
Almost out of here.
When I was a... Fudge on crackers, just... Where are my traps? Hang on. Fire arrow. These are wires. Detonating blast trap. I have to place it on the ground and then run away? Fuck off. Oh, shit! You really are. You really are, worker. It reminded me.
Anything better to do?
That past conversation reminded me of when I was a kid. There was a lentil soup that my mom used to make. You ever... I mean, everyone's got different relationships with their parents and the situation they grew up in and all that. So I hate to assume... Shit. He's got high ground. I don't like it when my enemies have the high ground. Show yourself. Show yourself. Thank you. Thank you for this. Oh, you... Thank you. Okay. Okay, good. So you have... Okay. I have an amazing relationship with my mom. Never met my dad. He was gone before I was born. Couldn't even tell you his name. Not that I would want to. Not that I would want to know his name. Who the fuck cares?
Full already.
Shit! But, you ever look back and maybe your parents' culinary skills were further along than mine, but my mom, she got pregnant with me at 16, had me at 17. So, you know what I mean? And her own mother passed away when my mom was like 4 or 6 years old. So, it's not as if, like, my mom didn't have, like, a whole, you know, a readily available source of information for all things mom, and, you know, learning how to cook was kind of an adventure for her and all that, right? So, when I look back, that one of the reasons why my cooking is based on a lot of very similar flavors, very similar small range of not just textures, but, you know, ingredients. That's what I'm looking for.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Yeah, I look back and so many of the things that I enjoy, that I have these, you know, really beautiful memories of her cooking for me and me enjoying.
What was that?
Oh, shit. If you could just get out of the way. It's all very similar stuff, using, you know, finding different ways of repurposing the same cheap ingredients. And so this lentil soup that she used to make, you know, for, you know, after we talked, this was like weeks ago, maybe a month ago that we talked about this, right? I saw my mom a couple of weekends ago. And I asked her, "Hey, I've been meaning to make that lentil soup you used to make, but I have no idea where to start." And as she's describing it, she kind of, she's giggling, because so often over the past, you know, 10 years, as I've, you know, tried to get more knowledgeable with my cooking, I'll ask her, "Hey, how did you used to make this? And what did you put in that?" She giggles at this point, because every single time she's listing off ingredients, it's the exact same things. It's a little bit of cumin, it's a little bit of tomato paste, it's a little bit of vegetable chalk or chicken stock, it's some onions that she used to cut up real fine, really finely diced, because I used to hate onions, I thought. I hated the texture of them. So she would cut them real thin so I wouldn't notice they were in there, and she would lie to me about them being in there.
Salvage operation. They meddled with something they couldn't control. Like they did with me.
Are you seeing this? Oh shit! And you're absolutely right. She didn't use measuring cups. She didn't have a kitchen scale to measure things out. Hell no. It was trial and error, you know? And then once she figured it out, she didn't have money to go buy recipe books.
I'd have to ditch something.
Trial and error, and she would make things based on, like, what they smelled like, and textures, and tasting as she went. And so, ultimately, I'm like, okay, so she described this lentil soup to me. I'm like, okay, like, I should have been able to put that together in my head. It's, if I want some sort of, like, protein flavor, and they're probably, like, bacon for me, or a certain type of sausage I might want to use, fry that up, set that aside, leave the oil in there, toss in some onions, soften those, toss in some garlic, or garlic paste, whatever I'm using, salt, pepper, oregano if I want, maybe some cumin, water, and your lentils that you've already rinsed. Let that do its business, you know, bring it to a boil, then let it simmer for, you know, however many minutes, 20, 30 minutes, however that long that is.
Should give me the upper hand.
And then towards the end, add in, if I want some lime juice or lemon juice or whatever. Do that. Chop some cilantro, throw that in. Tomatoes if I want, or if I've already added tomato paste, I don't have to worry about it. You know what I mean? Like, just, I'm like, I should have been able to figure this out. Like, this. At this point, I know her cooking so well that I really should have been able to put it together. Like, the only part I needed to learn was, the only part I needed to learn was handling the lentils. Do I need to soak them or not? Do I need to rinse them or not? How long do I boil them or simmer them for? You know, just that. Everything else should have been easy.
I'd have to leave something
But
else behind.
But I like asking her anyways, you know, like, I like having the conversation. And I enjoy seeing her face when I tell her about these fond, loving memories I have of these things that she used to do, you know? I'm not saying every parent is worth it, because some parents just suck. But my mom's a pretty neat, nice lady. And that's the least she deserves. That's the least she deserves. So now I just gotta pick a day or a night where I'm like, okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try it. She did have one additional step, though, that I wonder if you do. One additional step. She, you know, the process I described of just layering, like, on top as I go, like frying your bacon so you get a little bit of, like, the bacon fat, take the bacon out, but then after that, you're tossing things in and you're layering, like onions, then the garlic, then water and lentils that have been rinsed, season however you want. You know what I mean? Like, and then after that, adding in, like, if you want tomatoes or cilantro or oregano or lemon juice, whatever, like layering. That's how I would make something like that. She describes something slightly different. One different step with the lentils, and it was this. For her, no, not blending it, although I like where your head's at. No. For her, she told me that even after rinsing lentils, after you boil them and simmer them, they impart their own color to your soup. And they make it darker. And she did not like the look of it. Like the look of that, it made her feel like it was dirt. Like she would see it. And so exactly what you said, she would boil them separately, rinse them, and then she would layer in the lentils into the existing like soup that she had going on. She didn't mention the flavor. For her, it was just about the visual of it. She's like, ew. I should ask her about the flavor. I should ask her about that too, actually. So, okay, so that is the thing. It's not like she was doing something weird or wrong. That's natural. And that is good to know. Thank you for clearing that up. That was right what I was getting at, Worker, is it supposed to be like that? Or was that just my mom messing something up without realizing it? Okay, it's supposed to do that. Okay. Well, I can't wait. Well, I mean, I can't wait because I've gone like a week and a half since I last got groceries and I haven't worked up the courage. I get like this anxiety, just like when I'm trying to decide on watching a new TV show or a new movie. I kind of get this anxiety about investing the time in something I might not like. Investing the time, and time is a resource like anything else. With cooking, it's that, like, investing the time, investing the ingredients, and if it doesn't turn out, it's gonna be gross, and then what am I gonna eat? I have to cook something else, and then I hate it. You didn't buy any sauces. They're just, I don't... Not really. Like... Do you consider mayonnaise a sauce? I suppose one could consider it because you do dip things into it, but you also use it to make like different salads and stuff. The only types of like sauces that are like dipping sauces that I regularly keep on hand, ketchup, mayonnaise. I keep honey mustard around, but I almost never use it. Ketchup and mayonnaise I use fairly often. Like, if I, like, let's say on the rare occasion I make hot dogs, or on the more frequent occasion when I'll roast a whole chicken, or I'll bake a chicken breast, sometimes it's nice, I'll take some mayonnaise and ketchup and mix them together into one sauce, and that's what I'll dip my chicken into. It's magnifique! Or sometimes I'll take, you know... If it's one of those days where it's mealtime, you know, it's lunchtime, but I don't feel like super duper hungry, but I want to eat something, I'll just take a potato or two, cut them into really thin slices, toss them in a little bit of oil, salt, pepper, maybe paprika, put them on a baking sheet, toss that into the oven, let it do its thing. So I'm basically making homemade chips, homemade fries, I guess you would say. And I'll mash up an avocado. I'll take some ketchup, some mayonnaise, and those will be my 3 dipping things. That's a nice little something in between a meal and a snack for me. I'll do something like that sometimes. But ranch, nothing against ranch. I don't go in for ranch. I eat plenty of vegetables, but I don't really eat leafy green salads. What the hell did I just run over? I'd feel bad just not taking it, so okay.
Can't carry more.
I think I know what you mean. That tapatio or tapatilla is like a salsa, right? Like since I'm not really into like leafy salads like that, I don't buy French dressing, ranch dressing, blue cheese dressing, like all those things. Not really my jam. Nothing against people that enjoy those. It's just not really my thing. There's my flower. Yes! Okay. This should be fun. I don't often make, like,
Good. I can use this.
Most of the meals that I make are not dippable foods. Like, I'm not making cheese sticks, and I love cheese sticks. I just don't make them. I like making chicken strips, but I don't go out of my way to make chicken strips. And if I do make chicken strips, I'm baking a potato beside it and like steaming some broccoli, and that's what I'm eating. Life, believe, is not a dream, so dark as sages say. Oft a little morning rain foretells a pleasant day. Sometimes there are clouds of gloom, but these are transient all. If the shower will make the roses bloom, oh why lament its fall? What is that? That's a dead fish. Okay, part of me wants to get into a fight here. A fight for resources. But is it worth it? I do also tend to keep some barbecue sauce around. But I don't use the barbecue sauce for dipping. I'll use the barbecue sauce for glazing. %, actually, yes. That's actually... There's something I want and there's wildlife in my way. There's nature in the way. Better conquer it. I better conquer that wildlife real quick. Okay, you see this one? I'm going in for this one because it's got this blue icon to it. Which means it's got something I can use for crafting. The fish skin. Why let a silly thing like nature get in the way of hoarding resources all to myself? We've got a vantage point up here. We have a settlement here that I want to unlock. We've got another wildflower back this way. Unzip the salmon. Oh. Yo, some people, do some people consider mashed pinto beans a sauce? Go fast, go fast, go fast, go fast, go fast. I don't want to get in a fight. Go faster. Go faster! Faster! Oh. Okay, we discovered that campfire, but we're off track, so we need to go a little bit to our west. Oh, good. We're at a stalker site. That's great. I mean, from a certain point of view, I suppose one could argue Like, I eat mashed pinto beans a few times per week. And the way I eat them, mostly, is like... Okay, like, take last night, for example. Oh, God. What the fuck is that? Charges and overruns targets with its great bulk or uses lifting engines to launch rocks at range. That's a new one. Its outer casing, its body has no weaknesses. Great. Its crate holder is weak to everything. Its freeze canister is weak to tear. This is weak to tear. And this is weak to tear as well. Shock arrows will trigger an explosion electrifying anything in the area, but it doesn't do any extra damage to it. Oh, it is! It is weak to shock. Okay. Oh! Do I want to take this thing on right now? Not particularly. I'm just here to try to get my vantage point. But I have semi-allies that are kind of fighting it, so... Here we go! Where is it?
This must be Sunstone Rock. It's being attacked by machines.
I don't like our chances.
You want to tell Warden Geneva we back down?
Well, let's take our chances.
Okay, you got me good. Woohoo! Jesus! Okay. Okay, that hurts. I'm stuck in here! Got it! Hey, quit coming after me! Jesus! I'm stuck here! Oh!
What the?
Fuck! Okay, this is intense. Got him! But there's another one. Oh!
Goodbye, quiet approach.
Shit! Follow me to my trap! Follow me to my trap! Follow me to my trap! Come on, Papa. Okay. Will you please just step on the fucking trap, you asshole? Oh! Oh, Jesus! Okay. All right. Okay. That might have been one of the toughest fights we've been in. Oh my god! Okay. And now we loot. And now we loot.
Should have brought a cart.
I'll leave you behind. Thank you.
You pulled us out of a tough spot, Outlander. Welcome to Sunstone Rock. You should speak to Warden Geneva inside.
Don't tell me what to do. How are you going to hang out in this jungle environment wearing those outfits? Ridiculous. I'm just guessing on this, but Worker, I'm going to assume you're not,
All right.
You're not watching much of the current Men's World Cup. Is that a safe assumption? Am I correct? Or am I totally out of line for thinking that you're not into the football? I'm not really taking that conversation anywhere. I'm just curious. I found a bunch of things, okay? More medicinal pouch stuff, thank you. Ah, I should have known. Why I should have known. Actually, I should have known. Fox. Turkey. My friendly charger. I'm not doing this arbitrarily. I need these resources for reasons.
Need them soon enough.
For crafting. More turkeys, which I need. I need turkey, fox, and wabbit. Thank you.
This'll last.
To be fair to the game, those are raccoons, which I don't care about. There certainly are more difficult, more challenging difficulty settings that I could be using if I really wanted to make it a pain in the ass. And I think some of the machines kind of do. Like, some of them do have, like, a... I don't know if it's heat. But some of them do have, like, a sonar thing they can do. Where's this dumb fox? Ha! Yes! Ow! They're not giving me the resources I want, though. Okay, let's find this vantage point. I don't think this is the kind of game that I could manage on maximum difficulty. Like, that's where I want to go. Up there. Nope, that's a raccoon, not a fox. Nope. God of War and God of War Ragnarok.
Gotta find out what caused this.
You're kidding me! Where do you hit scan? I'm shooting with the bow and arrow. How is it hit scan? I think this game would absolutely destroy me mentally, emotionally.
Might need that.
Spiritually. Like, it requires a particular skill set that I don't think I possess. In the middle of an encounter, a fight, switching to a specific outfit with, like, particular bonuses and weapons and ammo types. Like, I can do some of that, yes. But on max difficulty, you'd have to manage that so intricately, I imagine. Nope! And I died. Okay. That's just great. What do you mean? Although, if you're playing it on New Game Plus, where you're going into the game, I might have said the same thing about God of War and God of War Ragnarok. It's like the reaction speed to certain enemies and the amount of dodging and the unforgiving nature of the parry windows. I might have said the same thing about those games. But when you go into a New Game Plus on max difficulty, you have not only the upgraded armors and the upgraded weapons, you also have the perks that increase your parry window and the special attacks. I'm not, never ever say never ever, but it's unlikely that I try playing this game on max difficulty.
A pocket shitstorm tore day 7. I was 3 months out of rehab when we went camping out here. Wyatt went to sleep early.
Yeah, see, this didn't used to be a jungle.
Two of us when we stayed up and watched the Perseids. After, So we talked about the stars and space tech. I suddenly knew what I wanted to do with my life.
This is a memory from the long, long ago. From the before times. This has got to be somewhere in the American West. It's got to be. And then we irresponsibly rappel down like this. Just foolish technique. Aloy has a death wish. She does not care. Okay. We've got that out of the way. Let's head in here. And let's see what's what. Is it the most pressing quest? No, but I love doing side quests. And this is one of those rare games where I'm having as much fun doing the side quests as I am the main quest line.
It was a machine lure. We don't know how they got it.
Rosgrund concealed the parts on his person, no doubt.
We searched him. How?
You don't want to know how.
I wonder if there's probably like some game developer or the creator of this game or a writer that probably gave an interview at some point that described why Aloy, why that name. And it probably is something as cheesy as what you're saying. It probably is. I would not be surprised in the slightest. Hello.
Warden Geneva. This is the one who defeated the behemoths.
That's right, it was I.
Outlander. I'm impressed. I don't impress easily. Tell me, how do you fare with hunting living prey?
Outlander!
Haven't had any complaints. Why?
We have your woman, Outlander.
Prisoners have escaped. I need my men here, getting the others back in line.
Children of the Corn?
None of this would have happened if we dealt with criminals the old way. But I've clashed that gong before, and here I am. And here you are.
Clashed that gong. The old way.
What's the old way?
To be buried up to the neck and left for the sun's judgment.
Seems to me like the judgment's already been made.
It's a nightmare!
Not one of them committed another crime.
Well, yeah, because they're dead.
Who are these dangerous prisoners?
3 from the isolation cages. Don't feel sorry for them. They've lived well off the Sun King's conscience. First is Rosgrund. Oseram trapmaker, hates the Karja, crazy as a loon in heat. Caught in one too many blasts. Or one too few. Then there's Ulia, a Tanakh warrior, if that means anything to you.
We've never heard of Tanakh.
Not really. Another tribe?
Reavers, from the south.
Bandits, okay.
Bloodthirsty. Some say they're cannibals, but she slurped gruel well enough. And the last is Gavan, a traitor who smuggled weapons to the exiles.
Who are the exiles?
Compared to the other two, this one
the
doesn't
Shadow
seem so
Karja.
bad. He
helped drag out a civil war, all for the shards it got him. A machine has more warmth.
That's gotta be one of the nightmare ways to go. Being like put somewhere like where you're buried in the ground and only your face is sticking up, and they stick you by like an anthill of some really crazy like fire ants or some really aggressive flesh-eating ants, you know what I mean? That's gotta be one of the worst ways to go.
So the Karja keep their criminals in this place?
Since the liberation. We've had them all, from thieves to the Mad King Jiran's former kestrels. The Sun King believes in the power of change.
What's a kestrel?
And sure enough, some did change. Shed their skin, like lizards.
Gross?
I thought all criminals were the same once. That's why the Sun King gave me command.
What does that
of
euphemism
Sansaran
mean?
As an education.
So you want these prisoners brought back?
No. I want them put in the earth.
Okay.
I doubt they'll give you any choice. They had their chance with the Sun King's generosity, so now they face mine.
Well,
a bounty on all their
really
heads.
ours.
Ulia of the Tanakh, Razgrund of the Oseram, and the traitor Gavan.
Okay.
If I did this for you, I'd need a lead on them.
And how do we prove to you
when Ulia
that we took
first
care of
left
them?
through the Sundom, it was with the jungle bandits. I say she'll go back. Razgrund we pulled out of a crack in Dusk Mesa, where he'd been tinkering with his bombs. And Gavan will be trying to pay his way across the lake. I'd burn my palm on it. Look in Bright Market.
What? Oh, so we're bounty hunters now?
Machines, I'm pacing around here.
I mean, they're all one of them is relatively close. Actually, just the one. Unknown device. Supply crates. Anything else here for us to yoink before we go? What is this? Where's the unknown device? Where is it? Where'd it go? I can't inspect it? Why not? Ow! Fine. Just give me my loot, and I'll be on my way. We need a merchant. There's a merchant. She looks really proud of herself. A Shadow Blast Sling. This we really should be using, by the way. We need to buy... Okay, see, I need a Lancehorn Heart, which I don't have. Lancehorn Heart. How am I going to remember that? A Shadow Rattler, which, yeah, whatever. This thing we need for some of those bigger enemies. Shadow Warbow. Do I not have a Shadow Warbow? Oh! Upgrade, baby! Fuck! I need a Trampler Heart. Lancehorn and Trampler. I'm not going to remember that. Okay, we'll create that job. We'll create that job. This thing we could buy now if we wanted to, but I don't really care. Although, the damage on it is nice, and the tear is nice. Now, I'll hold off. Wait, what's the difference between the sling and the blast sling? The slow-firing sling lobs explosive bombs with various trigger mechanisms. Okay. As opposed to... Oh, this is... Okay. This applies elemental states like 50% freeze damage, 50 shock damage, 50 fire, but not a lot of like baseline damage. It's just elemental effects. Whereas this is all about just pure damage. I'm going to stick to this. I want this one instead. Okay. I already have the hunter bow. This weapon is used to tie down machines and immobilize them. Larger targets require more ropes, and attacking a tied machine will reduce the immobilization time. Can be modified. My brain doesn't work that way. If only. You know, people, what is that called? A palindrome? When you turn something into a song in order to be able to remember it? Is that what it's called? Some people are really good with those. I'm not. I'm going to buy this. I'm not going to equip it yet, but I have it. Okay. Outfits. Don't care. Don't care. I already have this and this. I want this. So we'll create a job out of that. Don't care about those. I already have this. Okay. That's about... So, like... Boob. Why is that the first one that came to my mind? I don't know. The only one that immediately came to my mind. I'm not proud of it. Okay, let's sell some stuff. Anything, if you look on the right-hand side of the screen, anything that just says used for selling for metal shards, we're selling. Okay. We're clearing up some inventory space here. And does this merchant just have an unlimited amount of shards to give me? And these are all crafting resources. Okay, let's sell some of this stuff. I've got plenty of sparkers. Like a lot of sparkers and a lot of wire. 300, 400 wire, 400 sparkers. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of some of those. Yeah, right? Like I can't think of another one. That's the only one that's coming to my mind. That's the only one I can think of. Good luck trying to come up with a different one, because that's all I got. But we're not going to have a shortage of guards. That's for shucky dang sure. We've got a bunch of desert glass. I think this is good enough for now. The rest of these things I'll hang on to. Okay. Do I have any cheap... That's 6% resist freeze, 7 resist freeze, 11 and 18, 25 and 51. I'll hang on to that for now. 14, 12, 5. I'll get rid of the 5. 24, 29, 37. I don't need the 7 or the 10. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Any of these lower level things, we're not going to use them. So I might as well get rid of them. And that clears up a whole bunch of space. Get rid of that and get rid of this. 11, 11, 42, 26. So I can get rid of the 11 and the 11. That opens up half of our inventory slots for mods, for modification. Okay. The little ticking noises. I'm not going to do the tutorials. Get effed. Dud? D-U-D? That's another one. Mum? Sus? Although that's not a word. Okay, we're good. We're good. We've got Bandit Camp. Boy, these really kind of take us all over the place, don't they? Wow, how far away is this? We've got so much ground to cover. Although, look at all the progress we've made down here, though. Okay. Part of me wants to go do this one real quick. Slay there. And then I probably fast travel here so that I can yoink this metal flower. Maybe. I've got so much... I didn't set out to play this game with the idea that I was going to aim for 100% completion of all of the side quests and all of the collectibles, and I'm not, right? Like, there are these hunting ground side quests. I'm not going to do that. Don't care. I don't care about the hunting ground things, but the metal flowers I want to find. The vantage points I want to find, because they're fun lore. The hunting grounds, why do I give a shit about those? I don't see any lore there. Okay. Let's head out. Wait. There's a phobia of palindromes? Not a real diagnostic phobia, though. Why? How is that going to be a related page? How is that a related page? Okay, rope caster, warbow quiver. Okay, that's just a level 1, so let's do that one. Let's do this one. And I have the things I need to do level 4, okay? I need fox skin for that. I need fox skin for that. Turkey skin. Fish bone. This is rabbit bone. Fox skin. I need like 3 fox skins. Okay. 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 Let's do that and this. Okay. Those are all full. Okay. And I'm still not using resist potions. Can't craft them even if I wanted to. Where do I mess with my spear? I've got a thing that says improved spear damage, but no fucking up. Rope caster. If I have a handling one, I'll give you the 29 handling. I'll give you tear. And I'll leave that one empty for now. Okay. We'll make it to a campfire up here. That'll let us save. Where is it? Where's the fire? There it is. All right, thank you. What did you post? I'll allow that. The word that triggered my auto mod, and this is just, I've said it before. I have my auto mod set up to a silly level of sensitivity because I just haven't I haven't adjusted it. It was fatty. The word fatty meat. My auto mod did not care that you put that in parentheses to indicate that you were not insulting someone. My auto mod took offense. Is that a fox? That's a fox. Here we go. Give me a skin. Give me a skin.
Save this
No!
for later.
You know what? I'll just add it. I'll permit that term. Don't abuse it. Alright, it's close. We're close. You and me both, worker. You and me both.
Pressure's lifting. Rain's here.
Here we go. Whenever I consider... You know, the thing is, I don't think I eat a particularly, especially poor diet. I don't think. I mean, it's not the best diet. Like, it's a diet that gives me a whole lot of stuff that I need and some stuff that I don't. But, like, I don't think it's that I have a really, really poor diet. For me, it's more, my physical activity levels is just typically rather low. Is that a polite way of saying it? My physical activity level just tend to be on the relaxed side. All right, bro. I missed!
Move along now.
Yeah, very... That's a nice way of saying it. It's my nonchalant activity levels, really.
Great. Full of bandits and this Tanox warrior, too.
She's taking the high ground.
Good. I'll dance with your blood.
I'm doing 140 damage with each one of those shots. Are you kidding me?
That's their alarm signal. Better keep them off it.
Where's their alarm?
Where'd you go, chap?
There goes their alarm.
Dealt with the alarm.
And now it's just time to murder these fellas and ladies. One by one. Okay. I live a very sedentary lifestyle. And I'm not complaining about that. I enjoy my lifestyle. My waistline, however, not so much. Like every once in a while, especially during this time of year, you know, like summertime and when my family comes to visit and they've got, you know, my cousins have like their kids and stuff. life tends to maneuver me into situations where I'm a little more physically active than I might otherwise be. The rate at which I can lose weight when I put my mind to it, just by getting some steps in, you know what I mean? Deliberately sweating a little bit. It's actually kind of stupid. It's actually kind of dumb.
Oh yeah, fighting time.
About as dumb as that line. Ooh yeah, fighting time. Get fucked.
We're dead too if you don't fight.
Oh! What? Little serpentine. Time to die. Oh, hello. Nice shot. Can I not hit you? I can't hit her from this range. That's actually outside of my range. I need a long shot bow. Faster! Will you please? Uh-oh. That guy's gonna be a problem. Show yourself. Will I? Oh, the headshot!
Right here, you sawed-offs.
Easy peasy. Now, if only I knew how to get into that higher ground.
Get out there and look, Mark.
Did he just say get out there and look, Mark? Yeah, Mark. What a silly name for a thug, bandit, marauder person. Mark?
Finally.
I don't think I can hit this range. Nope. Too far away. And so I come to you! Get wrecked. Where's this guy? Where are you? Show yourself. Show yourself. Quit hiding. Quit hiding.
I've been seen.
He blocked that first shot with his hand. He put his hand in front of his forehead. That's pretty good. I have never seen that before. Seriously, that's actually what happened. All right. Wait. You're telling me the bandits aren't all dead? What do you mean? Surely they're all dead. What? Who? I mean, this thing is saying I've still got more to kill, but where? All right. Let's get some high ground and try to take a peek. Plus, we've got a lot of loot.
Probably going to need it.
No, we're not. Aloy, get real. We've got so much loot. I don't know what that is in the distance. There's this machine thudding heavily out there, and I want no part of it. I don't want that smoke right now. I don't know what your interior decorating style is like. Oh.
Don't waste my blood.
No room.
What do you mean no room? No room for what? Oh, blast trap. Okay. I can hear this lady talking. Don't waste my blood.
My blood is yours now.
Where are you? Oh. Right there. A worker. What the hell? Hey, dummy!
No way we could have talked about this, huh?
All the Kaja did was talk. Talk and bleed. Talk and shackle me. But you fought like a Tanakh. I'd have taken you for my child.
You can't just take
That's actually kind of a nice compliment. Aww.
Weak. And in the
in her own way.
I'm made stronger. These stories pricked into my skin. Look. Children, riches, lives, and land. All of these have been mine. Drink of my blood, and they'll live on.
I am not gonna drink your blood.
No, Ulia. I've got enough stories to carry.
We're not gonna drink your blood. What? Oh. Okay, the bandit camp is cleared. 10,000 XP, baby! Ugh, but now I have to... Okay, alright. I have so much loot to gather. I've never been one for keeping...
Got too much already.
Like a bunch of knickknacks and stuff around. Like, what? Health potion? Okay, and I'm full? Yes, I am. Okay. Fish! No. You know, for at different stages of my life, it's been for different reasons.
Machines killing people.
Just not investing in the shelf space. And then not wanting to have additional things to dust and keep clean. And no matter what my financial situation has been, and my financial situation has been good and bad and kind of in the middle at various stages in my life.
There's a thunderjaw juggernaut in the south that can destroy a village, then disappear into the hills.
Well, that sounds like fun. Regardless of my financial situation, I've never been great at spending money on things that I don't deem to be necessary. You know, like on extra
Face the sun with pride.
things.
I know I earned my place.
I often struggle to find the rationale in it. You know, like why would I spend X, even for things I need, I'll buy the cheaper versions. Like, I try to find the balance between, like, not the cheapest things, if I can avoid it, you know, when, like, okay, I'm not going to buy the cheapest t-shirts. Because typically that's going to mean that the quality is going to be lower, so I'll end up replacing them faster, so I'll actually, in the long run, end up spending more. Same thing with shoes, especially shoes. I'm not going to buy the cheapest shoes, usually, because that usually means they're lower quality and they're going to wear down and you're going to buy more. The high copy market. So, you know, with certain things, I try to find a balance. Very rare are the things where, like, no, I'm gonna spend the money on the higher quality thing for its, you know, higher quality manufacturing or materials or whatever. But when it comes to purely aesthetic things, like a piece of art, a poster, a fancy clock, I don't know, whatever people put up on their walls. Why would I get a clock when I have a watch? And also, like, it's 2026. My cell phone can tell me the time at pretty much any time. Why would I spend this money on this fancy schmancy, like, you know, like, art or whatever? I'm not going to sit there staring at it. I'm playing video games or I'm watching TV.
Outlander.
There's a supply crate.
Karja have been here working since the Spire cast.
Hey, but it's a vibe, worker. You know what? That's a vibe. Claim that shit as your vibe. Hell yeah.
I can't spare the weight.
Why would I spend hundreds and hundreds and maybe even thousands of dollars on, like, this fancy name brand cookware when I can find this less expensive brand that's made of the exact same materials,
Nice and bright out.
for half the price or less? Just certain things, like, why?
Ever since the ceasefire, it's like the
Sometimes you're only paying for the name, the brand recognition. For the exclusivity of a certain brand or name. It's like, why? 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 Those kinds of things, I just never... So for most of my adult life... ¿Por qué, Dano? ¿Por qué?
Lazing around.
What up, Dano?
These are sun blessed.
Hey, hey, hey. And when it does come time to buy things that are, you know, like, where there is a specific brand I've just had good experiences with. How you doing, Dono? How you living? You living large and in charge, homie? Woo! Hope you're having a good time. How well air-conditioned is your warehouse workplace? Are you broiling in the summer? Are you doing okay? I hope you're doing okay. Let's fast travel here. Yep. Yep, because I want that flower. But, you know, like, every, like, a handful of times in my life, I'm like, okay, I need to buy a new TV because my TV's busted. Oh. Can't. That's a fox. That's a fox. But then I'll wait for certain times of the year when I know that certain retailers and certain types of products are very, very likely to be on discount, right? Like, and of course, you know, that as time moves on, certain, like, those periods change. Like, Black Friday doesn't exactly mean what it used to for a lot of things, but it used to be very unique, specific discounts. Or for certain clothing items, it's seasonal, right? Like, buy winter gear. Get up! Get up! Jesus! Oh! Shit! God damn it! Okay, alright, take it easy, take it easy, take it easy, take it easy. I stumbled right into their den! Holy God! I'm assuming that means they took out my charger. Jesus Christ! They're really giving me the business right now. Okay. Oh my god! And you see, this is why playing this game on max difficulty is probably never gonna happen for me. Jesus Christ! Give me this.
Now, what were you doing out here?
Poetry time. Everybody, unbuckle your belts. Here we go. Flow, softly flow, by lawn, and I assume that this meant to say leaf. A rivulet, then a river. Nowhere by thee my steps shall be, forever and forever. But here will sigh thine alder tree, and here thine aspen shiver, and here by thee will hum the bee, forever and forever. 1,000 suns will stream on thee, 1,000 moons will quiver, but not by thee steps. But not by thee my steps shall be, forever and forever. All these are written by AI? In-game universe. It's all AI poetry, but that one stirred me a little bit. Okay. I don't even remember what I was talking about before
I'm already gone.
all that business started. That business really just engaged all of my attention. Oh! Hey, Dono, if you're there. If you're still there, I have a question for you. What's the... You know how when certain words, whether you read them front to back or back to front, you know, left to right or right to left,
Full already.
They say the same thing, right? We think they're called palindromes. Try to think of a palindrome. What's the first one that comes to your mind? Let's see if Dono's mind goes to the same place ours did. Alright, let's... Yeah, I think I looted that. Let's save. Okay. Okay. Turns out, Dono, you're much more sophisticated than we are then. That is not where our brain went. That's a really good one. That's a really good one. Race car. Because it isn't, when you say it, it doesn't sound like it should be one. Huh. That's way better than what we came up with. Ours was boob. That's what we came up with. Boob. Okay. I can fast travel back here. And then I can skip... I mean, I've got this... I've got multiple flowers over here, so I can get around to that. Boy, I really want to check this out. I have not been here yet. And I'm assuming there's a situation going on there. We'll circle back to this. For now, let's fast travel here. We'll meander north, grab this campfire, grab this flower, take on bounty assignment numero dos. Yup. 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 You're... There's no way you just made that up on the spot, worker. There's no... What is that from? You are... several time zones ahead of us. So that's not too surprising. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be going. Honestly, I was gonna stop at 4 hours. I want a little bit of time.
And one of these.
What time is sunset for me tonight, actually? That's the big deciding factor. What time is sunset for me tonight? Dano, what time is sunset for you? We're in the same general vicinity. Okay, I'm going the wrong direction. That's just great. Well then. It would almost be faster to come at it from over here. Yeah, it would. I've got unlimited fast travel now, so I can do whatever I want. I want just a few minutes. Nothing too long, like 30 minutes. At least 30 to 45 minutes.
I'll find better wares. Best goods here. Regret not. Fine goods for a
Take a look at these wares.
Would you like to buy something today?
Buy what you need, leave the rest.
8:48 p.m. Okay, good.
Come take a look. See for yourself. I'll give you a good price.
Those women are savages. It's a noble Karja institution.
Then I can go on for a few more minutes then.
Won't cost you a shard.
Not that any of you are obligated to stay here simply because I'm saying I'm going to be here for a certain amount of time. You're under no sort of obligation, I hope you know. Okay, well that one is marked as number 1. And that was the old number 3. Well, fine then. Keep telling me what to do. I'll fast travel up here then. Dicks. Yep. Everyone book it. I want 30 to 45 minutes.
Wasted time.
Of time out on my balcony. We haven't had rain in a few days. So that means there's a vantage point right here. I'm so close to it, it would almost be silly for me not to grab it. And it's up there somewhere, I bet. So I want to get outside. And water my plants that need it. I need to, my carrots, my container of carrots. More seeds sprouted than I originally, than I could have hoped for. So I definitely need to thin out my carrots before they start, there's too many of them in one pot. And they start dying because there's not enough to go around for them. Same thing with my corn. I had way more sweet corn pop up than I originally anticipated. Well, the seed germination rate was really nice. All right, let's travel back to the before times, to the long ago.
Apaka shitstorm tour, day 9. I was setting up my tent right here when Wyatt's call came through. I came as fast as I could, but you'd already slipped into a coma. We never got a chance to say goodbye.
You're only 1 year off, worker. You're only 1 year off. Worker's brain still living in 2025. I don't blame you. Dano. Oh, Precious, precious Dono. Okay, I think I'm going to the left. Let's remove that marker. Well, I was way off. I want to go to the west. I'm facing east, so this way. If I'd have grown carrots last year, one could argue that. No, this is my first time attempting to grow carrots. Or sweet corn. You dirty, dirty man. Hello, oh, rabbit. Why? Why would you make it that easy? It's like you wanted to die. That's too far away. And he doesn't... he doesn't... I need... Nah. It's not what I wanted. Dang it! I can't tell you how excited I am about... The only... Out of all the fruits and vegetables that I've tried... What? What?
My duty is to guard. I don't get involved in politics.
Fuck you!
Always stay bright. Always stay alert. That's what I say.
Really did a great job of eluding me. I need the fish skins or fish bones or something. You know I'm always excited to meet somebody new. The only one of my attempts to grow vegetables and such and fruit from seed. The only thing that didn't come in hasn't come in. I think it's my green beans. My container of green beans. Dang it! Hasn't come in. And at this point, you know, it's been...
That'll help.
It's been at least like 20 days, 18 days since I planted them. And technically, germination can take up to 21-ish days, but at this point, I think the writing's on the wall. They're not gonna... I don't think my green beans are gonna sprout, and that makes me really sad.
We all have our place in the order of things.
That makes me really sad!
Always stay bright. Always stay alert. That's what I say.
So then, things are going well for you on that front. Hey, Dono? Playa!
If this Gavon came through here, the inn seems like a good place to start asking.
What? No! Legumes! No legumes! I'm gonna have assuming that they fruit, and I think they will. Strawberries. Sun Gold tomatoes with these sweet little cherry tomatoes. Lunchbox or snacking peppers. They're basically like bell peppers, but they're shaped more like a jalapeno. They're small and they're sweet. Sweet corn. Broccoli. Carrots. This is just like the edible stuff. I've also got like a bunch of flowers. I've got lavender, lemon basil. And if that green bean container isn't going to come through, What I might do is take some of the extra sweet corn or some of the extra carrot seedlings that have popped up. Well, the corn isn't seedlings anymore. Those things are massive. They're like 2 feet tall already. I might just pop some of those over into the green bean container since they're not going to come in. I was really looking forward to those green beans too. Really, I was. This is a whole bunch of... Yeah, I don't care about this. Okay.
Wonder if my brother's watching the same sunset over in Sunfall.
Talk to the innkeeper. Hello!
As the sun is my witness. Never had a Nora in my house.
Well, now you do.
What about a man named Gavan?
No. Can't say I've heard that name. But we're a trading town. Get a lot of people through.
All kinds, I'm sure. Like ones who don't want to be followed.
Donna, what was for dinner?
I never heard of your Gavan.
Well, this question's kind of for anybody.
Trouble, well,
what did you have for
can't
dinner?
say I'm sorry. Now, I've things to be doing, Nora girl, if you don't mind.
Oh, F you.
He wasn't suspicious at all. Time to take a look around.
Captain Ursa is dead. Ambushed by Shadow Karja at the cleft. Her and her men.
I don't see anything.
Can't stop thinking about my sister and
Worker, I was explaining to you how I typically eat mashed pinto beans, and I forgot to... I just kind of... I derailed and didn't finish that. Last night, I had, chicken breast, boneless, skinless, that I poached, I guess? Cooked in water? And, with, like, you know, some salt, pepper, and some different seasonings. This herbed poultry seasoning blend that I like to buy from this one particular place nearby. This is my clue, right? This is my clue. Where is it?
It's good to be sitting down.
Hello, Gavan. You wouldn't have gotten this off without help. But you didn't make for the harbor, and you didn't go alone.
When that was done cooking, like poaching or whatever, I set that aside to cool down. I took a strip of bacon, cut that into little pieces, fried that up, set the bacon aside and left the bacon grease exactly where it was in the pan. Then I took some onion, tossed that in. Some of those snacking sweet peppers that I'd cut up, tossed those in. And then some tomato paste with water. When the water was like half cooked off, maybe 60, 75% cooked off maybe. I don't want to get into fights over here, so I'm going to grab my trusty steed. And ride my way through this. Once the water was a little over half cooked off, I put the bacon back in. The chicken breast I had just with, you know, with a couple of forks. I shredded that. Not all of it, just part of it, like half of it. Shredded it. Tossed that into the pan.
So did Gavan find his friends or his enemies? Suppose they're all the same to me. Looks like they weren't happy to see him back.
Friend of yours, Gavan?
We've got company!
I know you're my friend, but get out of the way!
move. I gotta aim. I'll finish.
You were saying? Let me loot you. Let me loot you. Just let me loot. Please let me loot. Hashiv! Thank you. I had those mashed pinto beans on the side. And then that shredded chicken, tomato-y, onion, pepper, bacon-y concoction. I took small avocado. What did I not loot from you? Oh, he's got like a trap or something, doesn't he? Yep. I took an avocado, cut that up into little pieces.
Okay.
And some corn tortillas, baby. And so the way I eat that, I suppose one might consider that the mashed pinto beans are a sort of dipping sauce. If I'm grabbing the chicken with a piece of tortilla and then I'm dipping that into the beans and that I'm eating, you could kind of, it seems weird to me to think of it as a dip, but I guess I could see that. It's kind of sort of a dip. It's just how I think about it.
They sent you to take me back to Sunstone?
Worker-wise!
Not to take you back.
Huh. Well, Hashiv's done your job for you.
Geneva said you were a smuggler, only for the shards. Is that true?
I could tell you anything. A sick mother, or I did it for the poor children.
Well, certainly more fiber.
In the year I spent in the cage.
Keeping me regular, baby.
That guard, because it got me caught. You can take that back to Sunstone Rock.
All right. Go ahead and die then. And now, can I loot you? You don't have anything for me to take. You suck! Let's get back to our health potion.
Hup.
Why do we have these... Why are these chargers here? What do you want with me? Why are you here? Why are you here? Do we have anything to loot here? For tonight, chicken Alfredo sounds so good, by the way. You know, Quick Start and Worker, you would have no idea. You would have no idea. I don't think you would. You know how like certain convenience stores across the world just have a reputation for doing certain food like just really well? The nation that to most of us is probably most well known for that is probably like convenience stores in like Japan, probably. Is like a well-known thing. That's not as universal of a concept here in the United States. Like convenience stores, most of them have some sort of food. It's not as universal that they're gonna be decent. That's what's not as universal. Quick Star though. Kind of like Casey's does pizza, and they do pizza really well. Quick Start for a convenience store, you want a whole-ass rotisserie chicken, you can get a whole-ass rotisserie chicken at Quick Start if you want. And they typically do food well. It's typically pretty good. It's usually not bad. Okay. Let's get this flour. Well, really... Ugh. Pain and suffering that this is right by a Snapmaw location. What I should do is finish off this quest. Let's finish off the quest. Because this is probably going to take me into, like, close to the end of stream or the actual end of stream. I mean, don't get me wrong, Worker. Depending on what convenience store you go to and what food you get, like, there is no such thing in my experience. One should never be getting sushi from any American convenience store, especially...
Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me.
Especially not in the Midwest where we live. It's just... Probably not the safest bet. Probably... Not the safest bet. I don't want any beef. Just leave me alone. I'll leave you alone. We have a fox, we have a rabbit. Both things that I need. Fish. Okay. Damn it. There's like a bunch of supply crates in there. Where'd you go, my pretties? Yeesh.
Nutritious.
Rabbit bone? Yes! I needed that. Okay. Why did they... There's an interesting bit of history that I don't know. Why are they called buffalo wings? Why are chicken wings... Where did the name Buffalo... Why? Can't be because they were created in the city of Buffalo, can it? Motherfucking foxes refuse to give me their skin. I just want your skin. Is that so much to ask for? If you insist on refusing, I'm gonna keep murdering more and more of you. I hope you realize this. That's a raccoon. Yes! Ha 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 ha! There's another fox. Okay, we'll do one more fox, then we'll get out of here. And that's not going to give me a fox bone or a fox skin. Come on! I'm not using, like, the crazy arrows. Why won't you give it to me? Baby, if you give it to me, I'll give it to you. You know what I want. You know I got it. Is that Ja Rule? Are we back to Ja Rule again? Why do I keep defaulting back to Ja Rule so often? That can't be good. Fishbone, baby, yes! Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's skedaddle. Have we... Dono... Have we talked about Celebration? I don't think I've talked to you. The last time I talked to you, I think, was before Celebration. You are familiar with what celebration is, right? I'll explain it anyways so that worker knows. Celebration is an amalgamation, at least the name of it, is an amalgamation of the word celebration and Asian, okay? I live in the state of Iowa within the United States. That gives me a fox skin. Shooting you with an arrow cleanly doesn't give me a skin. But trampling you does.
But I'm used to it.
That makes no sense. Fine. Fine. Whatever. Don't question it. Where are we? This thing is oh my god. I'm on top of a cliff. That's why it's taking me... Well, at least I'll be by this metal flower. Okay. The state of Iowa is not the least ethnically or culturally diverse state in the country. It's not the least diverse. But it also isn't the most diverse. So we don't have unique celebrations or festivals for all the different ethnic or cultural communities that exist here. So to celebrate cultures and peoples from that area of the world, we have this one big celebration, baby, named Celebration. Oh, 2 in 1! Woo! No, 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 no. Robot chicken, stay away from me! Oh, no. It's not gonna stay away from me. Let me just hurry to my flower. Get my flower? Yes, thank you. Feels good! Let's read our poem. Oh, the poems are getting longer and more eloquent as we go. Spake full well in language quaint and olden, one who dwelleth by the castled Rhine, when he called the flowers so blue and golden, stars that in earth's firmament do shine. Stars they are wherein we read our history, as astrologers and seers of old, or eld, yet not wrapped about with awful mystery like the burning stars which they beheld. Wondrous truths and manifold as wondrous, God hath written in those stars above, but not less in the bright flowerets under us stands the revelation of his love. Yeah, baby! Give me all of your flowery language and make me feel good. Where's our mount? Where's our mount? Fuck it. Let's fast travel to lower ground, and then we'll make our way up. I didn't want to make any assumptions, Dono, but I figured it was, you know, life in some way, shape, or form.
Hardly better than Nora. They
Plus,
live among piles of scrap from the old ones.
Plus,
don't care what other tribes do, but I'll just mind my own.
There's also the fact that, like, my streaming time typically isn't the most conducive to you having an opportunity to join. So I kind of figured, we'll catch up one of these days. We'll catch up one of these days. Weapons, tripcaster, hunter bow quiver, modifications. Let's improve that. Let's improve that. Yup. 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 So I've got all of my carrying capacity maxed out except for traps, tripcaster ammo, and ropecaster ammo. Not bad. Okay. See, I figured life gets in the way. Iverstanden this. I hope June is going a little bit better for you. Anxiety can be a real bitch. Just a real turd in the punch bowl. I'm sorry to hear you had a rough time. Celebration. This festival. It lasts 2 days. It takes place in the city that serves as the state capital of Iowa. The name of the city is Des Moines. The name is French, I suppose. Or has French origins. Ah, Stalker's great. Oh my god, they're gonna chase me. Go faster, must go faster. Nope! Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. They're chasing me. Oh, great! And Glinthawks, that's great. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a corrupted zone. Well, that's fun. Jesus! Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Just keep
rode right
moving.
into that.
Jesus! Come on now! Go, 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 go! What's happening?
Ho there! I thought they'd send soldiers. The mighty Karja Empire must be more strapped than I thought. How sad. No matter, bounty hunters die like the rest. Welcome to my ravine of death.
Are you serious?
Sadist, murderer, trap maker. All these things. That's why they put me in that stinking hole.
This guy's gonna be so much fun to kill. Oh no! Okay, so we've got traps. Which we should look for and try to set off. Okay.
Careful now. Don't slip.
Where are you so that I can fucking... There you are. I can't wait to kill you! Now what, asshole?
I'm curious. I don't suppose those behemoths I called to the prison killed Geneva.
You're gonna be disappointed.
Yeah, that's why I have my toys. To distract me from the pain.
Distract me from the pain. What is this guy's deal? And when you show up in the area of downtown Des Moines where this event is taking place, there are like 2 city blocks just lined with different food stands and food trucks. And oh my god. If anything, I didn't show up hungry enough. Because I ended up full pretty quick.
Not yet, little acrobat.
There was this place that had these bao buns, if you will. Although, from my understanding, saying bao buns is kind of like saying chai tea. Chai means tea, and bao is a bun. So saying bao buns is like saying bun bun. I think. Here we go. Grab on now. Oh. And I'd never had bao before. I'd never...
But you're not on fire yet.
I'm gonna shoot you. Oh my god. Can I get up here?
Persistent, aren't you?
I don't know where my path is gonna lead me, so I'm gonna just take care of these while I can. Can I shoot you now? No! And these buns, these steamed buns. I mean, I could have eaten the buns on their own without any sort of feeling they were that good. There's one really close to me. Doesn't matter. But inside was pork belly, and then a type of slaw, like very like julienne, you know, finely shredded, or I think the word is julienne. Carrots and cabbage. How do I get over there? I can't make that jump, can I? Here we go! Grandma! Woo!
You got me. No more traps. Tell Geneva I'll be a good boy from now on.
Will you?
You expect me to believe that? What's in your hand?
Oh, this? Well, just a little... Oops.
I guess he died doing what he loved.
Did he just blow himself up? What? Wow. Okay. All right. All that just so we could see this dude snuff himself out. That's great. That's fantastic. And then, in addition to that slaw and the pork belly, this like sauce that was like, it was orange and it had a sweetness to it, but also a spiciness to it, but very, very light on the spicy. I'm not good at being able, to be able to taste something and tell you like, oh, here's all the spices in it. I don't possess that skill. I don't I do not possess that trait to be able to do that. Where the fuck are we? Corrupted zone does not look like fun. Let's go back and wrap this up. Oh, give me a fast travel point. Thank you. Yep. Yep. But these buns, when you buy them, they give you 2 of them. And when I looked at them, I'm like, oh, okay, well, I'm going to eat these, and they're not that big. So I'm like, this shouldn't fill me up all that much, right? Nope. They were actually really fucking filling. So delicious. And then the only other thing I ate was these, I suppose, what, spring rolls? Egg rolls? But the stuffing inside of them was the most American thing you could come up with. Macaroni and cheese and brisket. Barbecue. Macaroni and cheese and brisket, baby.
They're fighting machines.
That was the filling. It's one of those things that when you eat them, you're like, this is so indulgent that I could probably learn how to make that at home, but I shouldn't.
I can't believe Uthid would turn his back on us.
It was so good.
He's always been a righteous man.
But that's all I could manage
Your aid to
that
the
whole
Carja
afternoon.
Sundom in these times of strife is appreciated.
That's all I could manage
That's
to
the
eat.
official response. I'd say, I can tell you've done the work by the look on your face.
2 of them got themselves killed. The other, welcome to fight to the end.
They would have found death with or without you, taken others with them.
That's what I told myself.
Smart girl. Doubt we'll meet again, so go in light.
But what if I want to meet you again?
The camps who don't even remember Meridian.
Sadness. Extraordinary rewards, and we got XP.
Only get worse with a VOD in power.
Okay.
Don't ask me where to go if you're lost. I'm a guard, not the town crier.
Where's the closest? Fire. Where's that fire? Okay. So for tonight, what am I gonna eat? What am I gonna make? I have is it a third of a pound or a quarter pound of ground pork that I took down from the freezer last night. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to fry that up. Heat up some pasta sauce, some tomato sauce. Boil myself some noodles. And toss some garlic bread in the oven. I think that's what I'm going to go for. Where's the fire? Where's the... I didn't mark the fire, I marked a vantage point. I'm such a fucking idiot. Thank you. Thank you. Pretty decent progress today. I think. It was mostly opening up a whole bunch of new side quests. We did 1 cauldron, 1 tall neck. Activated like 6 new side quests. Completed 1 of them. And half completed another. We did a lot of crafting. I feel good about today's progress.